Welcome. A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today.
You've been lied to.
Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the trail, and we'll be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
Can you see her? Man the cannons! Someone take the wheel! This fleet all right to the end! We can tackle her! Ready! Fire! On the cannons, lad! Fire! Unload all the shot we have! It's going out! Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy, earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen?
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Sod it! Damn! Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Follow and I'll kill you!
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. We could work together on this. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Keep your distance!
Posh git. Where's he running to?
Forget what I said. We can start over.
You vulture!
This one vanishes into shadow. And now we've drawn swords, mate. I'm beginning to think you're not keen on my aid.
My business bears greater purpose than a thief like you could comprehend. Die, then! I warned you!
Why the ill temper? Hiding something? We don't have to fight. Let's make a deal.
Filthy cutpurse!
That looks painful.
Die, you leech!
You'll have to do better than that. Now we dance.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward. Now to find my way off this bleeding rock. That schooner'll do me just fine, if only I can preserve some of its crew.
The Commodore's gone ahead to Kingston. We're to commandeer this ladder ship and follow.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate! You're for the best of it out there.
No, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it! Stop them! Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like! Ah! By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, That is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off. It was no thanks to you lot that I'm back. You can thank Duncan here. Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine.
If you are so inclined, you may steer her yourself. My helmsman and quartermaster were among those killed.
Ready yourselves, lads. The Spanish Navy hunts in packs, and we make for Havana.
Ahoy!
Has a good feel. We'll first strike to half sail to get ourselves moving.
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Oh, what a magnificent creature! You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Lively Havana. I'd been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Something wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink. Gracious. What a revolting sight.
They don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch. Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No, they charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No? Goodness, no. I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan. Just as you have. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank. Lend us a few reals then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
What's in your mind then?
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
¡No te resistas, Gordinflón!
Para! Para! Oh, he's brought me blind! Oh, I can't breathe.
Don't make me chase you into the harbor!
Stop.
Here I come! You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends. That's a heavy purse, Mr. Bonnet.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Ah! Did you catch that rogue?
Aye. And I'll be buying the first round with the money I pulled off him.
Oh. Wonderful. First my ship, then my purse. It's twice you've saved me now, Duncan.
And don't forget your skin. I saved that too.
Yeah, thrice then. Very good.
Out of the way!
Oh, my word! Havana grows livelier all the time.
Each funster we meet makes me more impatient to drink. Come on.
Ah, this is the spot.
The sea has much to offer. But a popping tavern always draws me back to shore.
Hopping, yes. I would normally prefer to conduct my affairs somewhere quieter.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time. till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a pisspot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it? You bastard!
Hey, I warned him. You'll have to hit harder than that. One more. Come on! Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
You're not leaving me!
I'll catch you up!
Perro inglés!
I've had all I can drink at present, lads. You go on without me. Look again, lobcocks! Hopefully, Steed wasn't pinched by those guards.
That's smart.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where have they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Come on, let's give ear to their talk and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
We, stashed dirty goods to sell. The sugar and such.
Hey, Carlos. You hear that Captain Mendoza ordered us to take the fat Englishman's goods last night?
I've been briefed on the matter. The captain will inspect them after the hanging. I believe a buyer has been arranged.
That was fast. And when is the hanging? The bell! It's starting!
This Captain Mendoza plans to move our goods. Can't have that.
I've never seen a hanging before. Barbaric.
Not this time, mate. Better if you stay out of sight.
Come all to witness the final moments of notorious pirate Samuel Kalstock. Venid todos a presenciar los momentos finales.
Last time in I saw was a sheep-shearing Welshman. Popped his head right off his neck. Hanging is all well and good. I've come for Captain Mendoza. They wouldn't be dodging his debts now, would he?
No, no. The man on the platform there is the captain.
Ah, then let the show begin.
For the crimes of forgery, arson, smuggling, theft, and murder. All in the name of piracy. Samuel Karlstock, you are hereby sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Do you have any last words?
Like many of you, I came to the West Indies for a better life. It is my view that it...
Let it be known that we offer no quarter to pirates and smugglers in Havana.
Ha perdido el juicio por completo.
Yes!
Senor, you've come for the sugar.
I've come to see your debts paid.
Si, indeed. Follow me.
Have you enjoyed your time in Havana? I'm only here to collect what's owed. I too have debtors, Captain.
Grosero. Exijo una disculpa.
Public hanging's enough fun for one.
Con su tío lo que queda de año.
I'm told there's a curious bauble amongst the cargo you seized.
In truth, I'll say what it is. But if you have more streets to tread, it could be yours. The Castillo is just ahead.
The Castillo? I'll just slip in and out with my goods.
They never reach the top alive. The captain says he wants double ward on the upper storeroom, so that's what we do. Don't think so much.
My stuff is nearby.
That is certain, senor. Perhaps you will want that.
Found a key. Let's see if it works. Here's my goods. Time to tell Bonnet the bad news.
¿Qué demonios está haciendo, señor?
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Oh, caray.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it. You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Quite.
I once fought beside a man who carried...
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time. Has a good kick, yes? Excellent. A good hit. Wonderful. You're a cracked shot, Duncan. As good with a pistol as with your wrist blade, I imagine.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged, sadly, beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here, you see, situation lends to your skills.
Have a go.
Is
God,
it also
that's the
possible
spirit.
Monsieur, such a powerful
God blind
strike.
me, that's a clever trick.
Magnifique. Oh, splendid.
Fine work, Walpole.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of Armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does. A man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
I'd like to have a closer look at this strange diagram. Have you any room? I can pay.
What? And have another brawl wreck the place? Out with you!
Your loss, mate. I know where to find some privacy. What he can't see won't trouble him. They've no room for a scoundrel like you either, eh? This could be the key to my fortune.
Ha perdido el juicio por completo.
Ah, Duncan!
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward! I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar! Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with Ebile will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
It's too quiet. I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins!
Assassins? Guard the sage! Proteger al santo, vamos!
Une deuxième tempête se lève! To the governor's residence! Quickly! Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere. Assassin! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Protect the sage!
We need to move, now! You pay for that!
And now!
¡Maldita sea! ¡Tengo que largarme! ¡Not involved!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you! Nowhere to run.
Have you ever been flayed, boy?
They could never catch me. Got you!
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir. All that toil for this pittance. Jesus.
I was reared in the best brothel of Paris,
¿Qué demonios está haciendo, señor?
Así que el carcelero mete a los prisioneros en jaulas. Nos facilita la vida.
That's a lot of Spanish steel. Just how much is this sage worth?
What a marvelous surprise! Come, have a drink.
Si le ofenden, es aún peor.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to, in private. You should have paid me fair, Torres. Ducasse mentioned a prison. To free the sage, I'll probably need a key. My guard in the watchtower is looking lively.
Años. ¿Me han ascendido? No. Solo más rondas, más guardias y el mismo salario miserable.
Poor bastards in the gibbets. Lost their ears.
Trama ahora el carcelero. ¿Esta hora? Nada bueno.
Carcelero.
El carcelero ha pedido que todos los hombres se reúnan en el patio.
¿Por qué? ¿Es por el prisionero?
No lo sé. Debemos darnos prisa. ¿Qué?
Unos cachorros tan torpes como la perra que os parió. Una tarea sencilla y la habéis cagado. Me encantaría pasar esta espada herrumbrosa por vuestras gargantas imberbes. Pero aún debemos arreglar este desastre. ¡Fuera de mi vista! ¡Largo! Antes de que cambie de idea. ¡Sí, señor! Año tras año buscamos los engendros más necios y les calzamos el uniforme.
I wager Roberts will be behind the door that fits this key.
¡Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff. Rien qu'un pauvre paysan.
Where is this sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Edward?
Ahoy, Dove. How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
I only had one pint to save up some coin so I could bring you this.
Is it chocolate?
Aye. It's from the Americas. I mixed it myself. Go on, have a taste. You see, as a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the New World. We'll be the talk of Bristol. So, how does it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Have you?
Have you not?
No.
Go on then.
Oh, it's nice.
We'll save the remainder for after tea. Oh, thank you, love. This was so very thoughtful of you.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find my weapon and steal a ship. Soldier!
Unlucky lads.
I saw the guards store our weapons up front.
Follow my lead.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me...
Good form. At least we stand a chance.
I am not dying here. We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea now. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
¡No me engañarás con eso! ¡Se ha esfumado! ¡Me tengo, bastardo! ¡Los prisioneros han escapado! ¡Ahí, maldita sea! ¡Vamos! La suerte no te salvará.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra. ¿Y agua qué? O comida. Me preocupa más mi estómago que las arcas del rey.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here. There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
¡Saluda de mi parte al del tridente! ¡Está por allí!
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura.
¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata!
We're going topside. Be ready. Let's depose the captain and make his ship ours. Lay aboard, lads!
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane! Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Right!
Brace yourself!
I see it.
The seas try to swallow us!
That's our course.
Godfrey, Elijah, we've made it! What a mess, Jesus!
Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home! I've made my choice, Ade. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. Get the tops and royals down! I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Will we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match, still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. To that end, we're gonna need a proper shipwright. We should keep our eyes open for one.
Abaco Island isn't far off. If we anchor by the shore, we could restock. Looks to be a camp there. We should drop anchor alongside.
Aye. Square up, lads! Stay sharp and expect trouble!
Well moored, lads!
Let's see what we can find. The crates are unspoiled. Something mauled these men. Animals have been in the fish. Paw prints. Smaller than a jaguar's.
There are ocelots about. They have skins that would make for a good holster.
I'll see about those ocelots. Have the crew load the supplies on the jackdaw.
Oh, that was nice.
Nice. The ocelots have built their own nest there.
That was class.
It's decent. I'll need more of this. Not bad. It'll do. That's enough to fashion a holster. The crew have their provisions, and I have my holster. We've provisions enough to sail for Nassau. Should be some old mates there.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need?
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same. Douse them!
You cut right through the current.
Up the shrouds, lads!
We ride the wind!
We sail!
All is worth!
Reef mains! Douse topsails!
Reef the foremains!
Look ahead, look.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
And royals!
High, low, and so sail we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. A sailing down along the coast to high harbor we. Are you a pirate or a man of war, cried he? Go high, go low, and so sail we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he. Sailing down along the coast to high harbor we. Back up our topsail and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. For we have got some letters to be carried home by you. Sail down along the coast of high harbor we. Broadside for broadside, they fought all on the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. Until at last the frigate shut the pirates' mast away. Sailing down along the coast of high harbor we. Cutlass and gun, oh, we fought for hours 3. Go high,
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails!
Hold up all but mains!
it was their coffin, and the grave it was.
Hit that
Let's
cannon!
say...
Sailing down.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore. There will be some familiar faces at the old Avery. Lads there are a churlish sort, but friends all the same. Will be good to see them. And there might be some able bodies about to add to the crew.
Aye, Captain. We'll need more hands. So, this is home.
It's not home exactly. But Nassau is the only place in the world where a pirate can live free. And the scoundrels here, they make for good company. They'll be stirring up trouble at the Avery for sure.
I'll be back! You hear me?
Aye. With the same manners, I don't doubt.
I'll pretend that didn't happen for now.
Now there's a mug we haven't seen in so... Your friends have started without you?
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Ahoy, Kenway. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Did I hear rightly? Edward Kenway captains his own ship now.
Aye, and he needs crew. It might be you can help him with that.
If you need hands, you'll find them all over Nassau. But the Redcoats have been taking whoever they can for the gallows.
Aye. I'll save them from the gallows and offer a place with me.
Well then, there's some in need of saving, right here.
Well, must keep fit.
Get your hands off me! Help! They'll string me up!
Those heels told me they sailed for King George. They said it were a queer name for a captain.
Well, I'm a captain looking for some crew. We regroup at the Avery.
Aye. You'll find more men in the town square, if they haven't already been hanged.
I'll raise a cup in your honor.
You need no introduction to your liver out, mate.
I was done for till you came along.
Come fast! The soldiers have kept a man in irons. They mean to hang him.
What do we do, Elizabeth? I'll be hanged for piracy if them soldiers catch hold of me.
Stand your ground and give
This
him a walk,
pirate
then. You got naught
bears
else to
the
live
blood
for.
of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's honorable representative. You won't get away.
Oh, got you!
You there! Clear out!
I don't think so, mate.
Darkness. Not good enough. I'll take my revenge.
there he is. You did good, Edward. Your jackdaw is fully crewed, and the British have learned how we do things in Nassau.
We could have slipped the noose round their necks and given everyone a show. Ha! That bottle. Are you saving a trophy for yourself, Anne?
Aye, away with you. We're saving it for a real celebration.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Have you taken a blow to the head?
Morning, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo! Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're...
There's a prize worth taking.
Good! Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority and demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum. Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must, but for God's sake don't sink us. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done. Ease off those cannons, Kenway. Now, draw them alongside. Ready your sharpest blade. You've scuffed her up nice. Only don't put a hole below our waterline. Ease in close. We'll ready the grapnels.
Unfold mains! Let's move!
Lay up alongside her.
Reel them in, me trucks! Keep them back!
Si tengo un buen dia, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? Inglés?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down. Best we made for Salt Key.
Aye. This so got something courtesy of one Ed Thatch.
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a price that will set me up for life. Be king of the West Indies, then?
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, you just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of... Salt Key is quiet and removed. The perfect place for our business with the harbor map.
Anchor's down! Aye, sir.
Almost too easy. I'm told you have something for me.
Have you business to contract with me? Well concluded.
The jackdaw's looking mighty fine now. Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
Hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch.
Put on some sail!
Man your stays, we trim too!
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye!
Aye!
That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannons!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Fire! Reload! Won't miss next time. Fire! Gotcha! Fire!
Crews up! Eat fire! Paul! Reel the lubbers in!
Not one of the swans that's full of our deck!
Up and over!
Taste of British steel. Let's not get shy now. Find another prize and take her.
Give me more.
Are you begging, Kenway? These cannons look like they were fished from a shallow wreck.
Aye, they'll do for now. Can't be relied on for much longer.
Let's have a song then. Ease up. Speed, lads.
I love dearly. Way, bully in the eye. Sally's the girl that I spliced dearly. Bully down the now. Bully in the eye. Way, bully in the eye. Bully in the eye. Bully down the Jimbo now. 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the eye. Dilly and Dally.
Set her back.
Oh, now. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully.
Fire!
Bully in the alley.
Time to slug! Fire!
the royals!
Do we pull her now, son?
Pull them down to hell, lads!
Take the fight to them!
No mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking. A hunter's courtier scent. There's a cannon in every gun port. I'd give her a wide berth if I were you.
We best have quiet a while.
I cannot help that. The empires pursue me like lovesick puppies. Yet it is only you, my friend, who can satisfy me.
I can keep the heat off, for a fee. Lovely. I'll make sure they forget you, friend.
Aye. And what would such business do for me?
Tell me, what does your heart desire? Companions to scale the heights of pleasure? Gold enough to rule your own empire? Or cannons enough to make even galleons fear you?
The gold will do.
Ah, a man after my own heart. He who has the gold can exchange it for any object he desires. I can provide gold and something more. Opportunity. We will talk again, Captain.
Now, will you replace those rotten cannons, or shall I fish out some rusted flintlocks for you, too?
You require my services.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Sarge.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea. Mains out, trim to the wind. So, where is Master Kid?
Andreas Island. We're going after the plantation.
That depends. Is the crew ready?
They are. Any sign of trouble, and they'll know what to do. We've got your back, Captain.
Give voice, you tars!
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by.
Give everything
oh,
she's got!
Old man, says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. If he dies, we'll can't by. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door. And we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails. And we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. Drop him down with a long, long roll, and we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body, and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Come, look out! Reef mains, douse topsails! Haul down! Let's luff, too! Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would.
Here, take this. It's deadly up close and from afar.
More rope. Easy purchase for any sailor.
This way. Follow that man, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
Andy knows it. The Beckfords have their own army. Courtesy of the Crown.
Good. I'm only after the fattest prizes.
His agent's inspecting the sugar crates. Try not to scare him off.
I could put Kid's gift to good use.
What's he on
That's Beckford's
Manning,
man.
to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
I'll make it quick. Guards! Guards! Stop him!
Blast. I'll have to fight my way out.
He could have something useful on him.
Beckford's man was headed for Cat Island.
I'll have your life!
Are you drunk? Take yourself off.
Captain's on deck! Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. The manifest tells of the Beckford plantation on Cat Island, and all the cargo kept there. And it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off them and sell the lot for a better price than they'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
The plantation belongs to a Peter Beckford. Do you know of his family? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye, the Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked the plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a fair price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. Often it would happen that a man got his arm trapped in a roller and crushed to the thinness of a cream. In those times, it was an axe that separated the man from his plight, meaning his arm from his body.
Jesus.
After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like bird lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar. I had friends lose eyes and fingers and arms working the boiling house. And as slaves, believed that we never heard a word of praise nor an apology of any kind.
That's a sorry fate. I should like to take this plantation and its owners for all they're worth.
Captain, that's Cat Island!
Thank you, Ade. Steady as she goes, lads.
Who holds festivities on a plantation?
It would be to our advantage.
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw. They're sure to be keeping the goods in the warehouse, locked and under close watch.
I'll have to slip past the guards and find the key.
Tread carefully, and we'll see each other soon. Man your stays, we trim too!
Clew up foremast rig!
Four! Haul up all but names!
The Beckford brat should have the key. A house full of tipplers loaded to the gunwale. Which one's Beckford?
Any witnesses will come forth now.
What?
Sneezer must be Beckford.
Like vengeance.
It's time I had a look inside that warehouse.
Did you hear? Master Beckford has procured for himself a unicorn horn. You feeble-minded fool. Unicorns are a myth. Look into Master Beckford's bedroom and tell me that what you see is not a lucky unicorn horn. You and your fairy stories.
A good take. Now to slip away.
Nothing to see here. Piss off.
Give me more sail!
somewhere back
Furl the
there.
mizzen top!
Reef them tight!
Let the anchor go!
Captain Salt in himself.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous and free and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, Kenway. It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Captain, we've installed a furnace below deck and fortified the cannons for heated shot. It's deadly up close. The new shot won't travel far, so we'll still need to keep a good stock of round shot for normal range.
Fine work, Quartermaster. We are new to these cannons. I'd like to prove them first.
Aye. We could use the wreck for practice.
That metal's some fine work.
Good form. It looks like we have it.
Let's find this galleon.
These new guns will melt flesh right off the bone.
Let's get...
Her jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way. Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
The wind has us! That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye, and we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Ah, you make up of that.
I've never seen a ship with so many guns.
And And you won't again, Quartermaster, not in these parts. That's why I want her. She'll shore up Nassau's defenses nicely. Make the King's men think twice before coming at us.
We'd best stay back from range of those guns.
Aye, that's more firepower than we're used to.
I'm accustomed to being in agreement with your adventures, Thatch, but this one I'm less certain of.
That's puppy talk, Kenway. She's a dangerous ship. That's why we want her.
Easy does it, Captain. This is a fish we have to pull in slowly.
Listen to your Quartermaster, Kenway. He's thinking all right.
Bring in some sail. Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind. Up yards, douse topmast sails.
I don't hate you.
Reef mains, douse topsails.
Bring in the top halyards. Pull!
Charles Vane. As reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours.
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man. Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us.
Use all the wind you can.
Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon, and send these interlopers to hell! They're so exposed, take the shots up!
Of duck on the wind! Loose and trim! Fire! Douse all but mains! Loose all! Let's move!
Look, sir! We can board and take out! Do not let them...
Yo! Heave ho! Heave! Heave!
That tailwind's mine, you hear?
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Get them aloft, let's go!
They're aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
Set her back!
Say the word, sir!
Fire! This one, you maggots! Fire! Fire! Speed, lads! Get the kites ready! Faster now!
We have the wind at our back!
Set her back! Get them aloft and furling! Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay! Aye! Never was the King's Council so unified. Swing the jackdaw round to the cove's entrance. Make as big a show as you can.
Aye, Captain. Lay aloft and loose mains!
Damn this wall. That was too bloody close.
They shot him right in the head!
Ducasse hasn't lost any of his charm.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
No está ahí. Vamos.
Cuando encontremos a esa rata, la voy a destripar.
Nada de eso. Ducasse quiere interrogarle.
Esto acabará pronto.
Shall I bring you to the manor then? Mr. Ducasse is in a full mood.
No, please. I've told you all I know.
If the runaway doesn't show, we'll be back.
Únete a tus antepasados.
¡Idiota! ¿Creías que no te veríamos? Se ha esfumado.
All right, Ducasse, let's see what you're hiding.
Necesitaba coger la espada. No tuve elección.
Como digas. Todo ha sido muy rápido.
Escucha, ese hombre tenía una espada y se lanzó contra nosotros. ¿Entendido?
Las pistolas exóticas de Ducas han desaparecido y dicen que es culpa mía.
Cuidado. Ese hombre puede ser muy cruel.
What is this filth? I want it cleared before Mr. Dukas returns from his...
Mercy, please. I won't tell a soul. I am not a part of any of this. Mercy, I have done no wrong.
Hmm?
Spare me, sir. I am not involved. I am not a part of any of this.
Dukas is a bit of a dandy. Oh, cuts as deep as any blade. Those prisoners may know something I don't.
Lo ha roto. ¿Qué te creías? Si hubieras entregado las armas, nada de esto habría ocurrido. Pero tuviste que presionarnos. Y ahora los tuyos han muerto. El señor Dukas dio orden de dejarte con vida. Espero que cambies.
Lend us a hand.
Thank you. Dukas is a hard master.
Not for much longer. Where can I find him?
By the docks. We can take him together.
Aye. I'll catch you up. Dukas may be a snob, but he's got taste. It's time to end Dukas.
Hey-oh! Look alive! See that the cargo is secure! Speed along, muchachos! Double time! We'll weigh anchor before dawn! Vamos! Deprisa! We've 4 harbors to hit this week. Hey-oh! Look alive! Vamos! Deprisa! We've 4 harbors to hit this week.
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Bucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it. Kid.
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As faith, we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
I will make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Call mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
While you was snoring, I did find a few things of interest. Come and keep up.
This place has promise. Though it could use some improvements. Add a store or expand the tavern.
Just what the world needs. Another swill house overflowing with drunken swabs.
Looks like these folks were used for target practice.
Punishment for those who do not share Ducas's vision. Yet, he's kind compared to others I know.
These must be ancient.
Aye. They're solid enough. Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound. Deep into matter.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you. That's not all I found.
Kid, we've weathered a fair number of storms together. And yet, much of you remains a mystery to me.
Are we to be friends now, Edward?
I want to know a bit more about the mates I'm with. Like the whole business with this vision. And this mentor you speak of.
A guide. He helped me find my own potential. Play your cards right and you might meet him.
I go where the gold leads. I know well what I want and how I can get it.
Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Are you the new owner of the house?
And who are you?
My name is Bernard Edmund Woodhouse, the butler of Verano House.
Edward Kenway. Ducasse had a butler.
I served the rightful owner, the widow Lady Catherine Ann Summers. She was lady of this mansion and the isle it rests upon.
Is this her?
Yes. Lady Summers was committed to this place. Her sanctuary, she called it. She wanted a better life for the people here, and a home where she could display her art collection. It is my final task. I seek to continue her work and to fulfill her wishes. I cannot do it alone.
I get your meaning. You'd have the coin from my pocket fund a hunt for your art pieces.
The locals here require aid, and the lady's collection was no doubt sold off and scattered around the Caribbean.
Why would I bring them here when I can sell them for a profit elsewhere?
Because I will pay 3 times what anyone else will. You see, the lady had no other family left. In her dying breath, she bequeathed me enough.
You drive a hard bargain? I accept. Now I've got a place to come back to. I will return when I can.
goodness for you lot. I'm sick of hearing the Spaniards fawning over their King Philip. Got an ear for me, Captain.
Have a moment.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
A hand, Captain. We've some keep I'd like to bring to the village folk.
It must have been dire for people here under Ducasse.
This place is ours now. So the people here are our responsibility.
Aye. We'll do what we can.
These are the rations I mentioned. Let's take them to the tavern.
I've got it.
Oi, Nate. I say we just ransack the house.
I'd sooner burn it to the ground, huh?
You will shut your mouths or be buried next to that house. The crew lack discipline.
They are an eager bunch. They just need to direct that enthusiasm.
They also lack the skill to upkeep the ship. Not a decent carpenter in the whole lot. We'll sink for rot if we don't change that soon.
Aye, we are short certain talents.
A master-at-arms and a shipwright. Those would cure what ails the jackdaw.
I'm guessing you've an idea who might help us.
I've heard of a man who could whip our crew into shape. He was a real terror of the seas before he found religion. His name's Abel Galvao. He goes by Padre now.
If you say he's got the stuff, then I would like to find this Padre.
He ministers to a village in Punta del Caracol. If you can get him, he won't disappoint.
That leaves the shipwright.
This Lucy Baldwin is an expert shipwright. But if the rumors are true, she is riotous.
Oh. She'll fit right in.
Word is, she's been captured by the British and is being held below deck at Salt Key.
Someone of her quality should not suffer under the King's tyranny. We liberate this shipwright, and we find this Padre. Whose good name are the authorities sullying now?
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
Nasty weather building, Captain. down the hatches!
Helm the ship.
The wind is picking up nasty!
Man the helm.
Cargo adrift there, sir!
Speed, lads!
Go, Navy! They're not alone! Starboard coming!
Shanty!
Solid ground, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Solid ground, she's the gal for me, boys. Behind Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Behind lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know.
We must tread lightly! These waters are well guarded, sir!
Ease her off! Up yards! Douse topmast sails!
Pull up all the things!
Hey, boys. Oh, as I was going to Derby, 'twas on a market. I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed upon a. This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful ram, sir, was playful as a kid. It spoiled the captain's spyglass along with the balls of speed. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. The night was very rough, sir, the wind like ice did feel. He borrowed me suit of oilskins and taught me trick at the wheel. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. He climbed the locks of boilers. Oh, the topsails high, but halfway up he lost his nerve, he had an awful fright. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. One morning on the poop, the foresails were struck. He climbed up to the sky's yard and sat down on the truck. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. Ah, this wonderful ram, sir, he tried a silly trick. He tried to jump the 5-bar fence and landed in a rip.
Did you happen to hear why the Redcoat should be so interested in her?
No more than any other pirate?
It's strange she warrants such infamy. I'm interested to hear the truth of it.
It's not like you to take us on a mission of goodwill without promise of pay.
It's not for amusement, Ade. You know yourself the state of the ship. We need a decent shipwright. This lass is all I've found. Calm her down!
Drop anchor!
Sally Brown, she's the guy.
Stay at a distance. We don't want to raise their hackles. I'll swim over.
new prisoner Lieutenant Maynard brought in. She's trouble. Mark my words.
Bloody Maynard. Nothing's ever enough for him.
This won't last long. I'll get you.
This looks right. She's here somewhere.
The new prisoner's a Baldwin.
I don't care who she is. She's a pirate. They're going to stretch her neck, and good riddance.
How'd they catch her? I didn't hear. Only that she fought like a banshee. It took 3 men to hold her. And she's no bigger than a cabin boy.
Short for a soldier. The governor taking children into a service now.
You've got a mouth on you, you little bilter.
You all right?
And who in blazes are you?
I'm your passage out of here. Quickly.
I don't know you from Blind Bart.
I need a shipwright. And you're in need of better lodgings. That's it. Time to go. It's me or the hangman.
You make a fine argument. Lead on.
Carry the ships!
Give me more sail.
New crew on board? Lucy Baldwin, shipwright, scourge of the Caribbean.
Welcome aboard.
It's a decent enough tub.
The Jackdaw's no tub, I promise you.
Ready! Fire!
Drop mines in her path when she tries to ram us.
She's vulnerable there, Captain. Fire! Race for impact! Fire! Ready powder! Reef the topsails and gallants! Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Keep right that clear! You hear the news?
Pissed off some powerful people.
I wish I could take credit. I've been stitched up.
Yeah, you and every pirate on the open seas, lass. Ease up.
Shipping quarters there!
Pull them in with a will!
Get them back!
Yo, he
Welcome to the Jackdaw shipwright. You can see for yourself, she's no slouch.
You're ship proud. I respect that.
She could use some work, if I'm honest. We need your skill. What say you to joining us?
You don't mince words, do you? I suppose I could look around, see what needs doing. First, I need a decent drink. I had nothing but fouled water in that damn cell for days.
It's a matter of some urgency, then. We'll have to go ashore. Unreef the mains!
Lay aloft on the fore, come on!
Get the tops and royals down! Take the wheel.
Fortune beckons!
Give voice, you tars!
Poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. So, and he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. Drop him down the long, long road, and we say so, and we know so. For the sharks will have his body, and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
To be hung, all over the mountain. Oh, grow ye may, but go ye must. If ye grow too high, your head again. All over the mountain. Up socks you bucks and turn to must. Way to the and go below to your old ditty box. All over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake and one more drag. Baby to the oh, bend your duds and pack your bag. We're all down over the mountain. To be speedy, sir. Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in the lee. Go high, go low, and so sail we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. A sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. Are you a pirate or a man of war, cried we. Go high, go low, and so sail we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he. A sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. We'll back up our topsail and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. For we have got some letters to be carried home by you. Sail down along the coast of high Barbary. Broadside for broadside, they fought all on the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. Until at last the frigate struck the first.
Man the helm.
Sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. With cutlass and gun, oh, we fought for hours 3. Go high, go low, and so sailed we. The ship, it was their coffin, and the grave, it was the sea. Sailing down along the coast of high Barbary.
Captain, a word.
What's on your mind, shipwright? Are you ready for that drink?
Easy. I'm not your shipwright yet. I was thinking to put ashore when we're next near land.
Ah, you're not leaving. I thought the Jackdaw and her crew would secure your good opinion.
Not yet, at any rate. I'm just in need of some good rum. And distraction.
Spoke like a pirate. I know a place with an abundance of both.
I've yet to finish here. You weren't jesting when you said the ship needs work. I'll find you at the tavern when I'm done.
Calm her down.
The wind has us!
Trim off! Bring in the stunsail!
Forward, Captain!
Aye, sir.
Be still, lads.
Have a moment.
To an old talk,
Getting
Captain.
pickled, are you? You're murdering the wrong people if you've gained the King's enthusiasm.
Accused of murdering. It's a fucking stitch-up, I told you.
What will you do now, then? You could join us. You won't find a better ship than the Jackdaw, nor a fairer crew.
Christ, you're relentless.
I need you.
So you said. You did keep me from hanging.
True?
But that doesn't mean you own me.
Also true.
The Jackdaw's not a bad tub. And the crew know their work well enough. What else have you got for me?
I'll show you.
Might I have a word,
It might not
sir?
look like much yet, but it will in time.
I've puked in every town from here to Havana. What's different about this one?
This is ours. A place where men and women can live easy and free as God made them. Nothing but sun, rum, and leisure.
You've rehearsed that little speech. Are the words all yours?
Edward, trust you to come at the right time. I've got a pot of plantain fresh off the fire.
Plantain. That's what you should have led with.
Let's eat up at the villa. I want you to see it anyway.
Villa? Lardy-dardy, next you'll tell me you're not pirates, but noblemen.
I always hoped one would lead to the other.
You're a bit short.
It's a good day for it, Edward.
Aye, and better for being free to do it.
Please.
That's a pretty morsel you found there, Kenway.
Back off, swab, or I'll unman you where you stand.
All right. I meant no offense.
Some are yet to grasp the true purpose of this place.
Look at you, playing the politician. Your crew respects you. I see that.
It's mutual. Are you surprised?
My experience with authority is uneven. Muggy! Hey there, Muggy. What are you doing? Look at your fetching little face.
Careful with that one. He's as much a scoundrel as any of us.
My grandfather owned a place like this, on Black Island. Had the best plantain in the West Indies.
That's quite a boast.
It's true nonetheless. When my mother died, it was Grandad who raised me. We ate plantain every day. I'm pretty much made of plantain.
Where's this grandfather now?
Murdered. I'm going to find the one who did it, and vent his skull. It's like this. I'm heir to Grandad's fortune. If you help me recover it, I'll cut you in. Then we'll talk about joining your crew.
I see you're gonna make me work for this.
I'm worth it.
Where is this inheritance?
Grandad's plantation. And we have to be quick. My father and his blood-sucking barrister are after it, no doubt.
You had better be a very good shipwright.
As to that, I'll be back on the Jackdaw patching your sorry sails. Captain. We've improved the Jackdaw's hull, but it needs more than just joinery. The crew have a part to play as well. They should brace the ship just before we're hit. If we time it right, we'll take less damage. That means less work for me.
Another string to our bow, then. Take the wheel.
Speed, lads! Make her run, you lime to squeeze us, running down to Cuba. Baby boys, Cuba, running down to Cuba. Oh, I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Baby boys to Cuba. She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba. Baby boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. The captain, he will trim the sails. Wave the boys to Cuba. Winging the water over the rails. Running down to Cuba. Wave the boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Give me a gal can dance her dangle.
Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Boys to Cuba. Round as a melon and sweet as a mango. Running down to Cuba.
It's a bridge!
My papa was not a good father. He couldn't make it as a businessman like Grandad. He turned his hand to piracy, but lacked the stomach for it. So he drank and took it out on me.
And now he wants your inheritance.
He'll come looking for me. And that means trouble. Sorry.
You'll make it up to me.
Hello, Papa.
Your father.
His lackeys. Right on time.
Fire! Get the cage ready!
Waste a good shot!
Fire! Fast as you dare. Ease up. Fire! 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 Put their mind to fire! Fire! Fire!
wasn't enough.
Get off the squall! Fire! Fire!
We don't fight the wind!
Fire! Get the mains free! Trump!
Take the fight to them!
Enough words.
And trim too! Fire!
Reload! Want this next time.
Fire!
A scorcher!
Fire! Loose all sail! In!
Do not let them board us!
Easy!
Too
slow, shipbird.
The harbor's too dangerous. My father will have it watched. There's a place on the far side of the island where we can dock.
Let's have a song then.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away
Set her back.
We'll heave him up and away we'll go.
Right. We should be careful. My father's a drunk, but he's not stupid. And he's mean as a cut snake when money's involved.
Quiet as church mice, then. Lead on.
taught me to shoot out here. He had a pair of gold pistols he loved even more than me. There's a hut near the beach where Grandad used to hide things. I want to check there first. I spent a lot of time in that hut as a kid.
I had a place like it on my father's farm. I'd hide there to escape my chores.
It wasn't that. My father would lock me in it when he was drinking. Once I was stuck there for days. He forgot about me.
Jesus.
On guard! I'll search the hut. I know Grandad's hiding spots. You should check the manor. The will could be somewhere in his office. We need to find it before my father does. I'll meet you back there.
What?
Prepare your coffin.
To cut you!
Shit. The father and this barrister changed the will and murdered Lucy's grandfather. Lucy will kill him before we find the gold. Lucy's father and this barrister rewrote the grandfather's will. He gave himself everything. That's not good.
You remember this place, Papa? I remember every fucking inch.
I remember your mother letting you out. She was always too soft on you.
Shut up! I know you killed Granddad, and then stitched me up for it.
You know nothing, girl.
But you're only his son-in-law, aren't you? You won't get anything in the will.
Is that what you think, you little harpy? I get all of it. The will's changed, and he can't change it back now, can he?
It was you! Admit it! You killed him! Say it! Say it!
Who do you think you are?
I'm the one with the gun, Papa. Captain Kenway, I don't believe you've met my father.
You've avenged your grandfather at the least.
But no gold. There was nothing in the hut but his pistols.
And nothing at the manor either. I only found a fake will drafted by your father's barrister.
That slimy coward. He's fled with the gold for certain. We find him, we find it. I'll put word out. If he so much as raises his head anywhere civilized, I'll hear of it.
That was tough back there. Are you all right?
I'm an orphan now. I'm better.
Get them aloft, let's go! All sail! Fill those sticks!
Flying Spanish ensigns! They're not alone, sir! Or the bow, sir!
Captain, I've a proposition. What do you say to some shore time on that island you're so proud of?
You jest, but you're becoming fond of the place.
In truth, it does leave an aftertaste. I'd assumed that was rum.
You'll be calling it home soon enough.
Man the helm.
Ease up! Speed, lad!
rats!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me.
Set her back! Fasten yourselves!
Sally Brown, boys. Go, boys, go, boys, go.
Faster now!
Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Calm her down!
She's lovely down below, boys. Go, boys, go, boys, go. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know.
Helm the ship!
Baker, how do you store your cargo? Boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. There's 40 fathoms or more.
Cargo and drift here, sir.
Way high and up she rises. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Way high and the blocks is different sizes. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a bawling?
Human flocks him in broad, Captain. Seems to be survived.
One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Go, boys, go, boys, go. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Ease her off! Faster now!
Away we'll go.
Sing something else.
Up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, Wavy Susiana. It's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, grow ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana. If ye growl too hard, your head you'll bust. We're all bound over the mountain. Up socks your cocks and her to plot. Wavy Susiana. And go below to your old ditty box. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake her one more drag. Oh, bend your duds and back your bag.
Calm her down. Clew up foremast rig!
I'll meet you there once I've finished here.
Enough! Thanks!
Spare a moment, Captain.
You know how he killed Grandad? Shot him with his own gold pistols. Can you believe that? I don't understand what my mother ever saw in him.
What happened to your mother?
Dead since I was young. Poisoned. Grandad had a lot of enemies. They couldn't get to him, so they got her. She always wore a gold locket with the likeness of me in it. It was gone when they found her. Whoever killed her took it. It was a paltry trinket and had no value. They didn't even leave me that.
That's cold. Even for a pirate.
I'll tell you what. This rum's given me a fierce taste for some plantain.
That I can remedy.
Miss Lucy. Glad to see you back.
You seem to be settling in.
People like me.
Lucy! Come drink with us!
Next time, I'm with the captain.
Don't look at me.
Immoral, drunken sot! Watch yourself!
I hear you're a climber.
What are you getting at?
A small wager. A race to the villa.
So long as you're not averse to being embarrassed.
Hey! You're faster than you look!
Oh, keep your sideways insults! You're slower than you look! You're going to lose this! All right. You won.
You weren't so bad.
Don't.
Food and a view. A just prize.
This whole place reminds me of... Granddad owned a lot of stuff in his day, but these he prized above all else. Is it not strange that the things he treasured most were what killed him?
I didn't peg you as sentimental.
You can't deny the devilish symmetry. My father killed Granddad. I killed him. All of it done with these. Here. You earned them.
I won't take your grandfather's prized pistols.
Will you not? I trust you know the difference between won't and can't, because I can't. Take them. You'll never find better. Try not to be a baby about it. Captain, I received word. The barrister who forged my father's will has been seen at Havana.
That's worth looking into.
Unreef the mains! Loose all sail!
Loose tops and royals! Take the wheel. Speed, lads!
Clear the rigging! Haul aboard!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana, if you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all bound over the mountain. Up fox, you fox, and hard to bust. And go below to your old ditty box. Roll down over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake one more drag. Wavy Susiana. Oh, bend your duds and pack your bag. Fresh meat here, the mountain. Hunting down, come in. ship that ever did sail, sailed on a Erich on a windy day, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. She was built in
Give everything she's got.
out together with bits of toy, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole, a skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Off the nest they sprang a leak, here I pull out in the street, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. We pumped our way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round. They've not had the score picking up that. Waiting for the day,
Waters closely, Captain.
Man the helm.
Give voice, you tars.
Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way boys to Cuba. Make her run, you lime to squeeze us. Running down to Cuba. Baby boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Oh, I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Baby boys to Cuba. She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba. Wavy boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. The captain, he will trim the sails. Wavy boys to Cuba. Swinging the water over the rails. Running down to Cuba. Wavy boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Give me a gal can dance fandango. Wavy boys to Cuba. Round as a melon and sweet as a mango. Running down to Cuba. Wavy boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Oh, the sugar and homeward go. Wavy boys to Cuba. Mr. Makepeace told me so. Running down to Cuba. Wavy boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
Haul up the royals!
Throw the mizzen top!
Loose and trim tight! Ride the wind!
Man your shoots!
Faster now!
Take the wheel. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. A skipper's turned in with a bag of gold. And we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get off. Off the nest they sprang a leak. Here I poured out Timber's Creek. And we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get off. And we puffed our way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round to west-northwest. We're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Into the umber and up to town, pump you blinders, pump.
Ease up, fast as you dare.
Waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay.
Man the helm.
All right, lad. Where am I to go, me tiny? Where am I to go? Way, hey, hey. I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me tiny? Oh, where am I to go? For I'm a young Scotland Yard, that's where you're bound to go. Away, hey, hey, idle and go. Away upon that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Away upon that gallant yard, and take the gasoline. Away, hey, hey, I roll and go. Away upon that gallant yard, and take the gasoline. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? You're bound away to Kingston Town, where you're bound to go.
Let's have a different one.
I know and go. You're bound away to Kingston Town, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
Settle back! Wind is shaping up
Fast
for a
as
big
you
blow.
dare. Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way the boys to Cuba. They can run you line to squeeze. Running down to Cuba. Way the boys to Cuba.
Let's save some for later.
These dogs are King George's. They have out you there.
Ease her off!
We're scraping ground! Watch the keel
Those
line!
stores should be brimming with cargo.
Speed, lads!
We have the wind at our back!
Set her back! Clew up foremast rig! Full sail! Crowd it all!
Set for debarking!
Another evening's dosing, Jack. I know a better thing. You wouldn't leave me here all alone.
What was that for?
No se pase por aquí, amigo.
Havana is a long way from your grandfather's plantation on Black Island. Are you sure about this?
It makes sense. Grandad had a small cabin on a beach just north of the town. It's a quiet place, out of the way. When I was very young, Mama and I would go there. If I was going to hide something, that's where I would hide it.
You think the barrister has your gold there?
That coward wouldn't risk being seen for no reason. I know that. There's something there. The beach with Granddad's cabin is to the north, past the town.
This barrister seems well connected for a simple lawyer. How did your father come to know him?
For as long as I can remember, he was around our family. Even before Mama died. I never liked him. He wears a big wig, has a fake smile, and stinks of lavender.
There was a letter at Black Island that said it was him who put the redcoats on your trail.
Yes. When we find him, I mean to bring that up.
It's somewhere here.
Speak of the devil. That looks like your barrister.
That's him, all right. You murdering fucking cur!
Get them! Get them!
So you die!
You'll pay for that!
Please! Spare me! I'll share it with you.
They buried it here somewhere.
There's a spade here. That's a grand sight. There's a letter.
Show me. What? This is my mother's. Fuck. It was Papa. I got him, Mama. You tell anyone you saw me cry, and I'll bury you next to that fucking barrister.
Not a word.
We're heading to Punta del Caracol, boys! There's someone I'd like to meet.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail! All sail! Fill those sticks!
Lay down from aloft!
All right, Jack, sing! Fast as you dare!
Look astern, look the weather in the lee.
Go high, go low, and so sail we.
I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee.
A sailing down along the coast of High Barbary.
Are you a pirate or a man of war, cried we?
Go high, go low, and so sail we.
Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he.
A sailing down along the coast of High Barbary.
But
back up our topsail and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. For we have got some letters to be carried home by you. Sailing down along the coast so high, Barbary, broadside and broadside. Blow high, blow low, and
Faster now!
Until at last the frigate shut the pirates' mast away. Sailing down along the coast so high, Barbary. Cutlass and gun, oh, we fought for hours 3. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. The ship, it was their coffin, and the grave, it was the sea. Sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. Oh, as I was going to dock, it was on a mark.
Ease her off!
The Padre's on that island.
Gallants! Royals! Foul!
Hold! Hold!
You're the one they call Padre.
I am. Welcome to our village, if you come in peace. Our lot is simple. Farmers, fishermen, and their families. You'll find prizes elsewhere.
You misunderstand me. I am told that you were once a fearsome master-at-arms. I need someone of your quality to keep my crew in line.
It has been some years since I was last on the account. That pirate is dead, and the world is better for it.
A man of your talents would find the limitations of religious life chafing, I would imagine. Don't you miss being free and the master of your own destiny?
As you're here already, could you let the people know the food is ready? It is in these small services to each other that we serve God.
You need time to think. Why not? This one is not going to be easy.
We do hope to have word soon.
Hello. The Padre says it's time to eat.
Thank you. We'll make our way over.
How many men do you think he's
And who might you be?
Who? The pirate?
I'm Edward.
No, the
A friend.
Padre.
Oh,
The Padre
scores,
sent me to
I'm
tell you the
counting.
food is ready.
But that was a long time
All
ago.
wrapped up in pirate garb.
He's a new man now.
You're not with Ducasse, are you?
Ducasse? I'm reliably informed he won't be bothering anyone again.
Met his end, did he? Well, I can't say I'm sorry. Don't tell the Padre I said that.
Now who's that handsome devil?
My name's Edward Kenway, and I'm no devil today. Just a humble servant bringing word that the food is ready.
Edward, a pleasure. I'm Dinah Caverly. Now, my legs feel dreadful today. Could you be a dear and fetch me my plate?
Anything for the lady of the manor.
Oh, aren't you a charmer?
All done.
Not quite. That kind old lady has turned me into her errand boy.
Ah, Mistress Calverley. Be careful of that one. She'll have you running errands all day.
Thank you, young man. Now, where did you say you were from?
Wales, by way of Bristol, to which I intend to return.
And I pray that you do one day, so you might see again those you left behind. I've lived here most of my life, and it's the people who make it home.
My people and I are thankful. And word is that you rid us of the threats from Dukas.
Well, join me and you'll have the chance to rid the world of more of Dukas' ilk. And get rich yourself along the way. Gold will help your people where good intentions cannot.
I have chosen my path. It's not gold that will save our souls.
I myself cannot make the same choice.
God has given me a second chance, and I will not squander it. But perhaps there is one more thing I can ask of you.
What is it?
There's a persistent rumor that what's left of Dukas' men, 4 ships total, anchor nearby. I wish to know what they have planned.
I can see about these rogues. They're sure to have some reals that are not rightly theirs. If Dukas' men are pestering a village, then they have fallen far indeed.
The Padre's trust will be worth far more than any stolen reals.
And if the men have no ill intent, will the Padre join up?
One can hope. The wind is shifting, Captain.
Man the helm.
Captain! They will surely sink us! Storm brewing there, sir!
Spaniards! They've got help! To starboard, sir!
Speed, lads!
Onward, lads! Fortune beckons!
Give us a song, lads.
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley, 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 master of the blues. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of the blues, bound for Antigua. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, has a nice cigar. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, little Missy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, had a pretty daughter. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, had a pretty daughter. Oh, Billy Riley,
Calm her down.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh,
That's the island. But where are the ships?
These are off!
oh, Billy Riley, one more pull and oh, Billy Riley, oh, up.
Reef the gallants!
Reef the men!
Douse them!
Clew up gallants!
Where am I to go? Where am I to go?
Mains out! Trim to the wind!
Throw that main sheet! Trim to!
Clew up foremast rig!
Where am I to go? Hands in the water!
Drank your fill, now we're both paying for it. Think they'll hand us our shit? Go, last ya!
Pirates write each other letters now. They've left for the Padre's village.
Ducas's men have already left for the Padre's village! Man your stations! Get us moving! Loose some sail, we move!
Man your stays! We trim too!
Give everything she's got!
Clear the rigging! All aboard!
Shanty!
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says says I, old man, your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. We say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man. Dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so, and he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. Use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so, and the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. Struck him down with a long, long rope, and we say so, and we know so, for the sharks will have his body, and the devil will take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
There's the starboard!
Speed, lads!
Farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain. Received orders for to sail for old England. How we may never see you, fair ladies, again. We'll rant and we'll roar like we really say. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean and the sea, very quietly. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwest. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take. Just 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and the channel did steer. We rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. Rant and we'll roar all on the salt sea, and we'll strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to sea is 35 leagues. Now let every man drink off his full bumper. Now let every man drink off his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy. And here's to the health.
Set her back!
Those ships belong to Ducasse. What have they done?
All on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to sea is 35 leagues. Yep. Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in the lee. Go high, go low,
ease up.
So sail we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. A sail down along the coast, a high harbor.
Reef the gallants!
Reef the
Reef, what the hell happened here?
Captain overboard!
The Padre hasn't moved since we buried them.
I tried to offer him his favorite fruit of God. I hate what I eat as if I weren't there. Now, and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Who did this?
This is my fault. Bishop Ravenscroft was the man who led me to God. He was like a father to me. He believed in me. It was he who entrusted me with the care of the people here. When trouble with the Protestants began at Kingston, he wanted more Catholics there. He called on us to join him, but I argued against it. With Ducasse gone, I thought we were safe. We were only here because I disagreed with the bishop. It was them. Gus's men. They made me watch. The Lord is merciful and just, but my heart is deceitfully wicked. I know vengeance belongs to God alone, but I cannot turn away from this. Lucas's men must pay for what they've done. Will you help me?
My offer still stands. Join me on the Jackdaw and we will hunt Ducas's men. We have a compound at Great Inagua. Your people will be safe there.
I will join you as Master-at-Arms. And when the time comes, I will avenge my people.
Lads, this is our new Master-at-Arms. He calls himself Padre, but I advise you to call him Sir if you don't want your heads knocked together.
You know the job. As your Master-at-Arms, I require 3 things from each of you. Loyalty, discipline, and courage. Display them, and I will have you toppling man-o'-wars twice our size and holds to match. You have a sturdy vessel. I'll teach the crew some new maneuvers.
What did you have in mind?
Work the sails and rigging perfectly, and we can ram into our foes.
I like where you're going with this.
Give me more sail.
Crowd in on, all of it!
Faster now!
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley, 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 master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga, bound for Antigua. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley has a nice young daughter. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, little Missy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, had a pretty daughter, but we can't get at her. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, had a pretty daughter. Oh, Billy Riley, screw her up and away we go, boys. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, screw her up and oh, Billy Riley, one more pull and then believe, boys. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, one more pull and oh, Billy Riley, oh, up. Down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way boys to Cuba. Make her run you lime to squeeze us. Running down to Cuba. Way boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Oh, I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Way boys to Cuba. She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba. Way boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. The captain, he will trim the sails. Way boys to Cuba. Winging the water mate, he told me so. Running down to Cuba, sailing more to Cuba.
They got help, Captain!
Running down to Cuba.
Look ahead, look astern, look further in the lee. Oh, high, oh, low, and so sail we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. Our sails down along the coast of High Barbary. Are you a pirate or a man of war? Oh, high, oh, low, and so sail we. Oh, no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he. Sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. We'll whack up our tops and heave our vessels to. Blow high, blow low.
Careful, Captain!
And so
His waters are closely watched by our enemies.
I know this place. It's where the Spanish would bring their prisoners. Poor bastards.
Down. Speed, lads!
Ah, the winds are with us.
Let's have a different one.
Nasty weather building, Captain.
These are off!
The weather gauge, sir! It's turning against us!
Gallants! Royals! Furl! Up the shrouds, lads! We sail! Raise your voices, me trumps! Reef the gallants!
Mainmast! Bring in the
Haul
top
down!
halyards!
Let's luff, too!
Have you business to contract with me? Excellent. Good day. Another time, no doubt.
Captain Kenway.
Give me more sail! Stunsails! Use all the wind you can!
We have!
Spaniards! And it's not just the one ship, Cap! Starboard!
Give us a shanty!
Let them down!
Faster now! Helm the ship!
Girl that I love dearly. Way, fully in the alley. Sally, the girl that I spliced nearly. Fully down the shingle now. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley. Way, fully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley. Fully down the shingle now. 7 years I courted little Sally, way fully in the alley. All she did was dilly and dally, fully down the shingle now.
For the taking, sir!
Bob, I'm fully in the alley, way fully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley, fully down the shingle now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally, way fully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley, fully down Shinbone now. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley, way fully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley, fully down Shinbone now. Solly Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Solly Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Way Sally Brown. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row. She's lovely because she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys.
Human
Oh,
flotsam,
Captain Baker, how do
Think
you
he's
destroy your
breathing.
cargo? Row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row. There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Oh, way high, and up the sea rises. Row, boys, way high, and the blocks is different sizes. One more pull, don't you hear the mate a bawling? Row, boys, row. One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Captain. That fort ahead is covered by storm. Word is it holds a haul of relics taken from nearby ruins.
Walter is rushing in!
Man the hell.
Leave the fort and they'll be sure to repair the damage.
Fast as you dare!
Spanish ensigns! They're not alone, sir!
Raise your voices, me trumps! That's enough for now.
Where am I?
Calm her down.
We must tread lightly.
That's as near as we'll get in these shallows.
We have reports of hooded heathen crawling about. Mr.
What's that? There! You think you can get away?
I will.
Missed!
His Majesty's finest everywhere. What have you dragged me into, kid?
Gotcha now!
Don't see no heathen, no hoods. And who's this Prince prick anyways?
This jungle gets thicker with each step.
My bloody watch! Lost the filthy brat.
life at an end!
Hush now. You hear that?
We cut through the vines if we have to. We keep searching.
The soldiers are closing in. Follow me. Kid's waiting.
Jesus, kid! You led me into a mess. Is it these monks guarding the treasure you promised me?
I told you I had a secret to share, but I didn't say it'd be easy. Now let's get...
We're onto something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit, only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
You parrot the words, but you do not understand them.
Don't get haughty with me, kid. I followed you as a friend, and you tricked me.
I saved your skin bringing you here, man. These men wanted you dead for what you did in Havana. I talked them out of it.
Well, cheers for that.
Aye. Cheers. Step lightly.
Jesus. Alive and well, kid?
More or less. You'll have to find another way across.
The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. And there should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving them. Easy, Kenway. This ain't like climbing Ratlands. Those blocks up there seem like they might move with a bit of weight. Edward, get up there and add your weight to one of those blocks. Might be those...
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. They have the upper hand now. Something's different. Might be you can use the lever to move them drawings on the ground.
I was just about to say the same.
The pictures on these blocks bear a resemblance to the floor. Perhaps they're connected somehow.
This isn't the right position. Position.
Not afraid of a little height, are you? Go on, scramble up.
Got your wits about you, then?
Aye, when there's fair reward on offer.
The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow! Jump!
Enough to curse you with, kid.
You made that harder than it had to be.
I spend most of my time above water, not in it.
What we're looking for is just up ahead.
Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure? Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you could take the shock of it.
I can handle myself. Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see. Looks nothing like the man they called the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. We've one more riddle to solve. The stones look the same as in the other room. Lend me a hand here, will you? Clamber up those stones, Kenway. I've an idea.
Jesus, that's him, the Sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this Sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here. Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave this to me, Mentor.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Those soldiers. I've seen them work for a slaver, Lorenz Prinz. He'll make chattel of your crew. Take this. You'll attract no attention, and take fewer lives.
I've got better things.
Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick!
You've seen this temple here?
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
I'll lay off to the jackdaw.
Dutchman, how's it that he's given the orders? He speaks for Governor Hamilton, I hear.
Ooh, the governor, eh? What's he done? Awarded himself a new plantation?
Not quite. Mr. Prince wouldn't come all this way to enlarge his stockpile. No, we're looking for someone.
Boys!
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Warren Prince himself.
Has to be, don't it? Where else would the Dagos get it?
lads knew what was coming to you, I think you'd pack your kits and run.
I'll have your life!
Many thanks, brother.
Out of kindness you do this? Or give?
I may thank you later, if you manage to live through this.
Let me up those boats, and face me like a soldier.
Cheers, Captain. You ain't selling me to Mr. Prince, is ya?
They can perish if this ever happens again.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lawrence Prince, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like to cast his dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people, robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you. I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that. Now follow on. I have one last secret to share.
How long have you been one of these assassins, eh?
Couple years now. I met Atabai in Spanish Town, and there was something about him I trusted. A sort of wisdom.
Is all this his idea? His clan?
No, sir. Assassins and Templars have been at war for thousands of years. All over the world. The natives of this new world had a philosophy like our creed, for as long as they've been here. And when Europeans arrived, our groups sort of matched up. Cultures and religions and languages keep folks divided. But there's something in the Assassin's Creed that crosses all boundaries. A fondness for life and liberty.
Sounds a bit like Nassau, no?
Close, but not quite. Here we are. Take that stone you discovered from the Mayan Stela and put it there. That's one. Couple dozen more and you're in.
And what will this effort gain me?
Respect for a start. From the men and women you put in danger here. And if that ain't enough, there's a treasure behind that door. Something many centuries old. I reckon if you made the effort to find every last one of those, it'd be worth your while.
So are you sailing back to Nassau?
When I have another contract there, right? This is my home for now.
Enough of these bravos. A quick kip at the old Avery would set me straight. Not a bad fight.
Ahoy, Captain.
Unreef the mains! Speed, lads!
They will surely sink us!
No word she said. Lowlands away and gone. And then I knew my love was Then I awoke to hear the
Fast as you dare!
Oh, watch on deck! Oh, watch ahoy!
Man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. If he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. Dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so, and he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man, will you uses the hair of his tail to sew our sails. And we say so, and we know so, and the iron of his shoes to make deck sails. Oh, poor old man. Drop him down with the long, long roll, and we say so, and we know so, for the sharks will have his body, and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Hey! All right, lad.
Where am I to go, me dice? Where am I to go?
Hey, hey, I roll and go.
Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? Oh, where am I to go?
For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're back to go.
Hey, hey, I roll and go.
Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go.
The wind has us. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
Away upon that gallant yard and take the gallows in.
Way, hey, hey, I roll and go.
Away upon that gallant yard and take the gansel in.
For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go.
Way, hey, hey, I roll and go.
You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go.
Picking up now. Careful, Captain. His waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Faster now!
Spaniards! Full sail, Captain!
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir. We have the wind at our back!
Running down to Cuba with the Lord of the river. Way boys, give up. Make her run you lime to squeeze us. Running down Cuba.
Let's have a different one.
The Lord smite thee!
There, off our bows!
Haul up the royals!
It's rigged,
Cargo adrift there, sir!
Starboard!
Speed, lads!
Give us a song, lads.
Bob and Bully in the alley, way, Bully in the alley. Bob and Bully in the alley, Bully down the shingle now. Sally, girl that I love dear, way, Bully in the alley. Sally, girl that I like dearly, Bully down the shingle now. Bob and Bully in the alley, way, Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, and Bully in the alley, Bully down the Jimbo now. 7 long years I courted little Sally, way, Bully in the alley. All
Starboard, coming!
Dilly and Dally, Bully down the Jimbo now. Help me, Bob, and Bully in the alley, way, Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, and Bully in the alley, Bully down the Jimbo now. I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, Bully in the alley. Have some kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down Shinbone now. Help me, Bob, and Bully in the alley. Way, Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, and Bully in the alley. Bully down Shinbone now.
Some good meat here for spearing, Captain.
Wind is shaping up for a big blow, sir.
We're sailing large! Spanish colors, Cabez! They're not alone! To starboard, sir! Captain French made for our soup, but his big comes the way.
Hey, boys! Out, out, just hear the old man say, goodbye, farewell, goodbye, farewell.
We're catching the wind
Out,
now!
out, just hear the old man say, well,
something else.
Liverpool town. Goodbye, very well. Goodbye, very well. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, very well. Goodbye, very well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other we'll hear them say,
Set her back!
goodbye, very well. Oh, here we come, Johnny. with
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
Down the gun!
Captain's fancy to swim.
My price?
You require my services. Excellent. Good day. Well concluded.
Easy. No need to act rashly.
Numbskull.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Save keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag on a black beard will do. What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mass of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
Please, sir, you must help rid me of my solitude.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Aloft and loose mains!
Stuns those! Use all the wind you can!
Hoist away the topsail!
Helm the ship! Raise your voices, me trumps!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Away, Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Away, Susiana. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all faster now. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana, if you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all bound over the mountain. Up socks you cocks, hand her 2 blocks. Wavy Susiana, and go below to your old ditty box.
Calm her down. Give everything she's got.
Oh, rock and shake her one more try.
Sir, to starboard.
Oh, bend your nuts and back your back.
Take the wheel.
Well sung, boys.
Oh, do me Johnny Boker, come rock and roll me over. Do me Johnny Boker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Boker, the skipper is a rover. Do me Johnny Boker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Boker, the mate is never sober. Do me Johnny Boker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Boker, the bosun is a tailor. Do me Johnny Boker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Boker, we'll all go on a jamboree. Do me Johnny Boker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Boker, the packet is a rolling. Do me Johnny Boker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Boker, we're pulling all together. Do me Johnny Boker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Boker, we'll haul for better weather. Do me Johnny Boker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Boker, and soon we'll be in London town. Do me Johnny Boker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Boker, come rock and roll me over. Do me Johnny Boker, do.
England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, Ollie, Ollie, ho. Paddy McGinty, Paddy Jock and Jackie too. Paddy McGinty, Ollie, Ollie, ho. Shamrock and Rose, boys, Shamrock, Rose and Thistle too. Shamrock and Rose, boys, Ollie, Ollie, ho. England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland.
You must tread lightly.
Ollie.
These waters are well guarded, sir.
Faster now. Calm her down. Speed, lads.
Thanks for over in the water, Captain! To larboard, sir!
Shanty! Man the helm.
Where am I to go, me dice? Where am I to go? Way, hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me dice? Where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
Ease her
Oh,
off.
on that galley.
So, what'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa, prince among men?
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Ah, But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I think I understand you. Let's take her then. For the citizens of Jackdaw!
I think we've lost them, sir.
Names out, trim to the wind.
Let's see that dock. Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Ease
We're catching
up.
the winds now. On your mark, sir. You maggots! Fire! Fire! Down! Keep the devils at school! Fire! We're in the sights! Fire! We're coming together! Fire! We've been all tops! Settle it back! Reach the topsails and gallants! To repair that damage! Fire! And take it through there! Head on! They're tougher than they look! Fire! That town is almost down! Tear them apart! Fire! Fire! Take offensive action! They've only one tower left! They're toothless now! Aye! Square up, men! We're taking the fort! Use some sail! We move! Unfurl aloft! Give everything she's got!
Got the wind behind us!
Calm her down!
hígado, socio.
Easy.
El sueldo de un mes a quien mate, ¿eh?
Silence their leader, and the soldiers will yield! Got you!
¡Escoria! ¡Tenemos ventaja! ¡Con esto caerá! ¡Maldita sabandija!
¡No nos rendimos fácilmente!
The fort is ours! Now to see an old friend.
No matarías a un hombre indefenso, ¿verdad?
No volveré a molestarle más.
Well, hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture. Today, someone claims to have found him. This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince. He lives in Kingston.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
The quartermaster's looking for you, Captain.
Hey, what was that for?
Would you kindly tell the Duke to cancel his ball? All that dancing makes a terrible noise.
Is it over yet?
I can keep the heat off. Lovely. I'll make sure they forget you, friend.
I wonder what will the ocean bring us today.
More ships mean more money.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Let's catch some wind, lads.
Speed, lads! Raise your voices, me trumps!
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain. For we received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you, fair ladies, again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. To Scilly is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwestward. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take. 'Twas 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer. We rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the South Sea. And we'll strike soundings in the channel of holding. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. Now let every man drink off his full bumper. Now let every man drink off his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy. And here's to the health of each true-hearted lass.
Careful, Captain. His waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Ease up!
Fire on your mark.
The Fort Navas. Till the restless dead.
Faster now!
They're firing on us!
Give everything she's got! Brace yourself! Speed, lads! They're targeting us!
Leave the fort and they'll be sure to repair the damage.
Where am I to go?
Be still, lads!
Where am I?
The wind is shifting, Captain. Captain, we have no guarantees that Torres will honor his end of the deal.
He hasn't a choice. We've made sure of it.
When we dock, I'll make my rounds. Get a feel for the place.
Fine. I'll see you in the market when you've done.
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
Here's how it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the Sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the Sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Edward! What the hell are you doing here?
Kid, hold off for God's sake. I'm here for the Sage and I need Prince alive.
I'm headed for Prin's yard. He's holding an auction. The Sage you care so much about might be there. Follow me.
If this is one of your tricks, take care. I have some of my own.
No tricks, Edward. Just a simple, honest stab to Lauren Prince's heart.
Tell me, why are your lot so desperate to kill that old man?
He steals lives, then hawks them to the highest bidder.
Your kind take lives as well.
It's not the same. Removing him from this world grants freedom and justice to many. We're nearing the yard. Watch for guards.
I'll hunt for signs of Robert.
We're too late. The auction is over. Prince is gone.
There still might be something here that could lead us to him. I'll search the yard.
Fine. Some of Prince's men are headed for the cemetery. I'll make my way there.
If you find them, don't kill them. Not yet. I need Roberts alive, kid.
No promises.
I don't know your friend.
Sir, she had a set of white teeth that shine when she smiled. Please, she hasn't been the same since her son was sent away.
Ah, that one. Yeah, we buried her. She's gone.
Oh, God!
Prince is not a kind master. I hope the Sage still survives.
A messenger boy brought...
No mention of the Sage. Did they give him a new name? It mentions Roberts, but little else. Maybe Kid could make sense of it. I found a letter to Prince that makes mention of Roberts. Not much to go on.
Prince and Torres might reveal more themselves. They're heading this way. Come now, stay out of sight.
How long has it been since our last meeting, Senor Prince? A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
Ah, see. Much has changed in that short time, you know. None called me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
Ah, I was not aware.
So many churches in Kingston. Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
But God knows, Torres, there's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave's soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Opportunity is what my auction presented. 18 slaves sold and more to be shown tomorrow. The profits of slavery outweigh the petty arguments against it.
In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
But you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother?
Now's the time.
No. Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic a man of my own race for profit, Mr. Torres. Tell me again, what has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Is this some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
I don't suppose you'd like to talk about this. I thought not.
You fucked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause!
I'll cut you to shreds! Cut off his retreat! Down, you!
You lost your chance, man. I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no! Jim, stop!
Not this time, Kenway.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance.
Stay your blade, kid! Wait!
Complications your greed stirs. They'll bring you to grief in the end.
I didn't take you for a moralist.
Morality's got naught to do with it. It's natural law, like night follows day. Coin's not a real purpose for living, Kenway.
And your creed is, I suppose.
You know my answer. Don't you dare! Damn you, old scratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you rob me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
What are you playing at, kid?
No games. Come on.
You try my patience, mate.
Fearful, but able. I'm glad for it.
When his stable grows, so does this town.
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the Sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so... I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down. Ready?
Your name's not James, is it?
Not most days. Come on. If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right?
Damn, man. How is it you're a woman?
Christ, Edward. Is that something that needs explaining? Now, I'm here to do a job. I'll let you be amused later.
You hear that? On your guard.
Who's that? Oh,
Any last words?
Your last mistake, mate.
Stop running! Find the spy.
Please, don't kill me!
One down.
Wouldn't surprise me he's here. up here for a visit. Torres or something.
You didn't hear what happened? He was attacked by a couple of brigands on his way here. Buccaneers or the like. A nasty business.
Jesus. Is he all right?
Slipped away from what I heard. Prince ain't too happy neither.
Why can't we have a better barracks? Is that too much to ask? I hate guard duty. Standing around, bored out of me.
Giving me the choose. Magical place. The rocks are so pretty there, as if some artist directed the wind and rain to sculpt them.
My jolly red coat. There you have it.
Only one left.
Red? It's an odd choice. Why do you think he chose red instead of blue? There's much more in keeping with local customs to have it in blue.
Stop!
Hey, what is wrong?
What have I done
Hold
to you?
on!
Prepare your
I'm not a violent man. Please don't hurt me. Hold it,
I find you, you'll suck.
Can't get a moment's rest around here. You're done for, mate. No one gets away.
Must be there somewhere. Back to me work.
There now.
your liver out, mate!
That's it. Now to be done with this wretched place.
Halt! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
And faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Haven't the foggiest where they're holding Roberts, but Prince is surely about.
Let's split up. Cover more ground.
I offered you work, boy, a purpose beyond your station, and you cast it aside.
Master, please, it was a mistake.
My cargo is routed.
Yes, sir.
The mistake was mine. I knew better. It is beyond my means to transmute a slave soul from animal to man. It would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table. I was foolish to try. I am not like the Spaniards, whose long ties to the Moors have diluted their blood and softened their hearts. There's no equality of races or sexes. Men of industry. Why hang over me like a leering crow? To see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Heads up, Kenway! I found your man!
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
Roberts!
Let's move, Timmy. Run!
I got a shot!
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's two men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well. Care for another climb?
Climbed enough for a lifetime. But what's one more?
That's the spirit. It's quiet here. No one looks up.
I would have preferred a tavern, if I'm honest.
Of course. We've naught to drink. Why'd you go on the account, Edward? Did you never think to join the King's Navy? Live an honest life? What's funny?
My wife said the same before I left.
Does this wife have a name?
Caroline.
Pretty. You paid her no heed, of course.
What sort of life would I have laboring for the Navy or shearing sheep? I wanted more. The chance at a fortune. A decent life.
And what did she want? Your wife?
She just wanted us to be together. But she'll be glad when I return with pockets heavy with coin. And I can give her the life she deserves.
Your wife loved you poor. And you left her for the scant hope of getting rich. You go on now, Edward. I'll stay here a while. Contemplate the foolishness of men.
you require my services. Well concluded.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Man the helm. Speed, lads! Raise your voices, me trumps!
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley, 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 master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga, bound for Antigua. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley has a nice cigar. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, little Missy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, oh, Billy Riley had a pretty daughter, but we can't get at her. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley had a pretty daughter. Oh, Billy Riley, screw her up and away we go, boys. Oh, Billy Riley, oh,
We must
Billy
tread lightly.
Riley.
His waters are well guarded, sir. Starboard, Captain!
A song.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain.
Coming! There's sea
We'll
critters
heave him
to
up
spear here!
down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cocks do grow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all down over the mountain. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana, if you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all down over the mountain. Up socks, you cocks, and her to blot. Wavy Susiana, and go below to your old ditty box. Roll down over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake her one more drag. Wavy Susiana. Oh, bend your duds and pack your bag. Roll down over the mountain.
That's great singing, lads.
Sing a new song.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his eye, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more, oh, poor old man. The hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails, oh, poor old man. Drop him down with the long, long roll, and we say so, and we know so. For the sharks will have his body, and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man. Hey! England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland. Ollie, ollie, oh. Paddy McGinty, Paddy Jock and Jackie too. Paddy McGinty, ollie, ollie, oh. Shamrock and Rose, boys. Shamrock, Rose and Thistle too. Shamrock and Rose, boys. Ollie, ollie, oh. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland, Ollie, ollie, ho! Hup! Ireland, Ireland!
He's a roll!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away
Faster
we'll
now.
go. We're all bound over the mountain.
Calm her down.
We'll heave him up.
Speed, lads!
For that is where
Raise
the
brigade!
cocks do grow.
Lanyard!
We're all bound over the mountain.
Ahead, sir!
And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all down over the mountain.
Helm the ship.
Growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana, if you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all bound over the mountain. Up socks, you cocks, and her to blot. Wavy Susiana, and go below to your old ditty box. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, rock Oh, bend your dust and back your back.
Fast as you dare.
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the skip on is a rover. To me,
Settle
Johnny
back.
Poker, do.
Speed,
Oh,
lads.
to me, Johnny Poker, the meat is never sober. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the packet is a rolling. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, we'll hope for better weather. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker.
They're Spanish, sir! Another ship coming! Ease up!
Poker, do.
Give everything she's got. Set her back.
Fortune beckons!
Ah, the winds are with us.
Cannons! Royals!
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne, oh, bollocks.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Vane. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic. Our idea. A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye. Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana.
Not a place I mean to go.
The Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch! Keep your cannons corked!
Piss off, Ben!
A diving bell would cost a pretty penny. Ade might know another way.
There's a score of rats for every pirate in the south. This is
Edward, is there any news? Saw you chewing the fat with Hornigold and Thatch. Rather heated, it seems.
Nah, not so bad as that. We're only dreaming up remedies for keeping Nassau in tip-top shape.
Any good ones?
Aye. The best of them being we purchase ourselves a diving bell, and then go diving for medicines off the Florida coast.
It's a long shot, that one.
Might be. But think on what else we might find with a diving bell on the jackdaw.
A fair point. There's a camp of freebooters in the south of Nassau. All of them taking the pardon.
There's no accounting for cowardice, is there?
I heard tell that they just came into possession of a bell themselves.
Did they? Well, with them taking the pardon, they won't be needing that.
I'm thinking the same. I don't think we're going to get much of a welcome.
That's all right, mate. It's not a friendly visit.
Was a fool's fantasy. Look at Nassau now. Naught but piss, palsy, and rat shit.
I'll be happy to take the pardon if the crowd truly will forget my crimes.
That's the gamble I'm taking.
Adewale was right. The bell is here. This'll do. Thatch will be wondering where I am.
Listen, Sergeant, you wouldn't happen to have seen a rowboat near the shore, would you?
Pardon, sir? A rowboat?
Yes, a rowboat.
The bell is prepared and below deck. It's in good repair, I reckon. Better than I expected.
Let's hope for no surprises when we use it. Take the wheel.
Give everything she's got.
Clear the rigging! Haul aboard!
It is time to go now. Haul away your anchor. Haul away your anchor. Is our sailing time. Get some sail upon her. Haul away your halyards. Haul away your halyards. It's our sailing time. Get her
Ease her off!
on her course.
Speed, lads!
All hard the sheet!
Haul away your foresheets. Haul away your foresheets. It's our sailing time. Waves are surging.
Schooner! Swing it!
Haul away down Channel. On the evening tide. When your sailing's over. Haul away for heaven.
Say there are no medicines down there.
Then we're out of options, mate.
I don't expect the others will be happy to hear it.
Aye. And who knows what Thatch would do? The man's wound tighter than a mainspring already. Best not to think on it.
Haul away your anger. Haul away
Castaway!
your
Right, my feet! On the bow,
anger. It's our sailing time.
There's some good meat for spearing here, Captain.
Jolly bunch, eh?
Let's have a different one.
Running down to Cuba with the Lord of Sugar. Wave boys to Cuba. Make her run you.
Ease up!
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here?
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
Bring ship to anchor!
Get them aloft, let's go.
Let's ride this blow, lads!
Loose and trim tight, ride the wind. Dance them!
Ahoy! Any luck? I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
For an audience, aye. It's all a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fever dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God.
Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
We need to get to that medicine.
And if the medicine can't be found, what then?
We keep looking.
Put on some sail!
We ride the wind for all she's worth!
Man the helm.
All right, Jack, sing.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll thank his eye, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so, and he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so, and the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. Drop him down the long, long row, and we say so, and we know so. We'll start to have his body, and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Way to Vienna. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all out over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Way to Vienna. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, way to Vienna. It's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all down over the mountain. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Way to Vienna. If ye growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all down over the mountain. Up socks you cocks and turn to bust. Way to Vienna. And go below to your old ditty box. All down over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake one more drag. Way to Vienna. Oh, bend your nuts and pack your bag. We're all down over the mountain. It is time to go now. All away your anger. All away your anger. In our sailing time. Get some sail upon her. All away your halyards. What about all away your halyards. In our sailing time. Get her on her course now. All away your foresheets. All away your foresheets. It's our sailing time. Waves are surging under. All away down shallow. All away down shallow. On the evening tide. When you're
We must be swift, or they will slip away.
away for heaven.
Forgive me, Father.
It is time to go now. All away.
Take the dock over there.
What is it, Galvao?
I have a lead on Lucas's men. Their new leader has them holed up in Cape Bonavista. We should strike now.
New leader, you say? I know the place.
The scoundrels will flee an honest fight. While you hunt them down, I'll come from behind and block any escape.
A fine plan, but I'll be doing most of the hunting. Are you sure?
These men are cowards. I'll have my chance with our honors. Edward, I'll meet you inland.
Aye. Watch yourself now. mostly empty. Not much has changed here.
Off limits to you.
Did you ever... Did you ever imagine that we'd be the ones doing the hanging? I'd sooner stick to smuggling.
I'll do whatever the boss wants. He pays us a damn sight more than Ducasse ever did.
Keep it down. You're scaring off the animals.
Seems Ducasse had more loyal men than I knew.
Today you die!
Many have tried. I wonder how the Padre's getting along.
Captain! Over here!
Is that all of them?
There's more inside the cave. No mercy.
Step softly now. Don't want to alert them.
If they run, I'll chase them to the gates of hell. A man like him, don't they take vows of poverty?
Okay, Scully.
Fight for that!
Let's see if anything here points to their new leader. These are Ducas's guns.
Perhaps. But that mark is the bishop's.
This wine doesn't come cheap.
From the bishop's cellar. Where's his stuff?
A letter from Bishop Ravenscroft. Shite. It was the bishop who ordered the attack.
That bastard. I should have seen it. But I couldn't let myself imagine he could be so evil. One moment. And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee.
No more.
The bishop ordered you to kill my people. Why?
I don't know. Please.
You would beg for mercy.
He's had enough, man. Look. Now, who is this bishop?
My mentor. 2 years ago, he tried to build a cathedral in Kingston. The Protestants there refused it. Things turned bloody. The bishop lost his mind. He said we had a Catholic duty to go to war over it. It was madness. I refused. He saw it as apostasy. I hid my people and tried to protect them. I never imagined the bishop would murder them. He will die for what he has done. We must make for Kingston and cut the head of this snake.
Blast. These pirates were cut down where they sat. Give me more sail! Take the wheel. Give voice, you tars!
As I rolled out one morning, away you gone, Poland. As I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair. Timmy, hey, ring-a-jigga-jigga, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you gone, Poland. Timmy, hey, ring-a-jigga-jigga, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. The first time that I saw her, away you gone, Poland. The first time that I saw her, that saucy gal of mine. Hey, hey, ring-a-jigga-jigga, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you gone, Poland. Hey, hey, ring-a-jigga-jigga, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. But when she found that I was skin, away you rode a Poland. But when she found that I was skin, she left me standing there. Timmy, hey, ring-a-jigga-jigga, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you rode a Poland. Timmy, hey, ring-a-jigga-jigga, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. I squared the yards and sailed away.
Do not let go!
Careful, Captain! These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Captain, that fort ahead is covered by store. Word is it holds a haul of relics taken from nearby ruins.
These dogs are King George's! All at once, sir! Sir, to board!
All right, Jack, sing!
England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland. Holly, holly, ho. Paddy McKay.
Hold your tongues and prepare to engage!
Helm the ship!
voice, you tars!
Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the skipper is a rover. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the meat is never sober. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the packet is a rolling. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, we'll hope for better weather. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. Do me, Johnny Poker, do.
Human Flotsam, Captain. Think he's breathing. Ahead, sir!
England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, Ollie, Ollie, ho! Paddy McGinty, Paddy Jock and Jackie too, Paddy McGinty, Ollie, Ollie, ho! Shamrock and Rose, boys, Shamrock, Rose and Thistle too, Shamrock and Rose, boys, Ollie, Ollie, ho! England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, Ollie, Ollie, ho! Ireland, Ireland!
Well sung, boys.
Ireland! Where am I to go, me friend? Where am I to go? Way, hey, hey, Ireland, go! Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? Oh, where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. Way, hey, hey, Ireland, go! Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Away up on that gallant yard, and take the gallant Ireland, go! Away up on that gallant yard, and take the gansel in. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? You're bound away to me.
Bring the shipping up for a big close-up. We're just blowing on the leeward.
Bound away to Kingston Town, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
Man the helm.
Hey, boys. Oh, as I was going to Derby, 'twas on a market day, I met the finest ramsel that ever was fed upon a. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful old ram, sir, was playful as a kid. It swallowed the captain's spyglass along with the bosom spit. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. Tonight was very rough, sir, the wind like
Our foes patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Fort Charlotte? They say it's protected by mines.
Then we better keep a lookout.
Repair that damage! Leave the fort and they'll be sure to repair the damage.
Take the wheel.
Wreck survivor here, sir! Fore, Captain!
Let's have a song then. Give me another one, lads. Helm the ship.
Built in Roman time, out together with bits of twine, and we'll wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day, and we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole, we'll skip and stand in with a bag of gold, and we'll wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day, then we get our pay. Off for Nestle sprang a leak, here I pour out timbers creek, and we'll wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day, when we get off. And we hopped our way round Scalby, and when we back out, wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day, when we get off. Into the umber and up to town, pump you blighters, pump us round. Wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day, then we get off. Wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day, then we get off. Running down to Cuba with the Lord of Cover, waiting boys to Cuba, make her run you line to squeeze us, running down to Cuba, waiting boys to Cuba, running down. As I rolled out one morning, away you gonna Poland. As I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair. Timmy, hey, jigga, jigga, ha, ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you roll a boulder. Hey, hey, jigga, 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 ha, ha. Good morning, ladies all. I squared me yards and sailed away. Away you roll a boulder. Oh, I squared me yards and sailed
Those
away.
stores should be
And
brimming
to
with
the
cargo.
ship I went. Hey, hey, jigga, 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 ha, ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you roll a boulder. Hey, hey, jigga, 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 ha, ha. Good morning, ladies all. She winked and flipped the flipper. Away you roll a boulder. She winked and flipped the
Captain!
Heave to, lads!
What's all that fuss?
As good a spot as any. Why wait till dark? Do you have second thoughts?
No, none at all. Catholicism is forbidden in Kingston, so the bishop only moves at night, like a common scoundrel. I see some familiar faces, Catholics from other villages near mine. They could point us to the bishop.
I'll check the market.
Excuse me. Jane? Is that you?
Every word from his mouth is a lie.
The man is a menace. They have to find him.
Just what sort of bishop is he?
I hear he conducts secret prayers at night in the forests outside Kingston.
I wouldn't dare go near the forests after dark. It's where unsavory types gather.
The bishop hides out in the forest, does he?
They finally let me in. Got an invitation from the bishop himself.
Good. We'll talk later, and don't show that letter to anyone.
I would like to have a look at that letter. So, what has the Padre discovered? The bishop is meeting initiates tonight, on the outskirts of Kingston.
Aye, and I've heard that he has bolstered his ranks. We must be careful. Come, I know the way.
The bishop is hated here.
When he first arrived, Bishop Ravenscroft spoke of peace and understanding between Protestants and Catholics. He even helped me to quiet my inner turmoil, but he has changed. The man strangles the life from everything he touches.
We can end all of that.
Yes. He showed me a better path. But now, I wonder if he was the devil's snake, hissing in my ear from the start. There are 2 entrances. Let's split up.
I'll head into the forest.
Let none leave alive.
They're armed and looking lively.
No, not for long.
The bishop's orders are to kill. I'll cut you open.
Enough of your freak, bastard! Got you in my sights.
Shipment lost. Our brothers in Cape Bonavista murdered. And I am barred from walking the streets of Kingston. Enemies beset us on all sides. My faith has never been stronger. Our numbers grow. The enemy fears this. They are right to be afraid. Prepare yourselves. The time of peace is past, and our Templar allies gather strength. It is time for war. Shall we begin the initiation?
Mr. Borum is not here.
Intruder! Over there!
I got this. I'll stop you!
Keeper!
Keep it busy! I got a line on you. I have a shot! Jesus! No!
Confess.
You know this place. They hate us here. When I turned the other cheek, they took everything. We were cast out. Only Dukas heard my pleas. He taught us the ways of his order, found us a new home. By joining with him, I bought time for this church.
You paid for it with your soul.
When we fought back, our tormentors began to fear us. We are winning, Abel. And so, I summoned everyone I knew for a final push. But you defied me, Abel. And others would have followed if your people were not made an example of.
The villagers, my people. Their murder was a lesson?
Was it not a lesson when the Lord ordered Abraham to sacrifice his son Isaac? I took no pleasure in it, Abel. Faith compelled me to act. The others were losing faith and resolve. The alliance with the Templars was going to fall apart. Some got brave, like you, Abel. I was desperate. And it worked. The other villages flocked to Kingston, begging for protection. Our numbers grew again. Your people's sacrifice served God's will. Please, have mercy. Are we not called to forgive?
The Lord may forgive you, but I do not.
Control yourself, animal.
The assassins have a bureau nearby, and the Templars know about it. I owe them a word of warning.
What's on your mind then?
Done. Come back anytime.
Muito obrigado, Captain. I wasn't sure if I could do what had to be done.
What will you do now?
I can't say. How are my villagers who joined you in Great Inagua? They must think poorly of me for becoming a pirate again.
I am sure they do not.
Thank you, Captain.
Crowded all! Should be brimming with cargo.
Take the wheel.
Catching the winds now!
Give everything she's got!
Got the wind behind us!
Nasty weather building, Captain.
Down west of ship that ever did sail, sailed on an errand on a windy day. And we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get off the road.
Roll the dogs out!
Man the helm.
Frigates there! King Philip's bastards, Captain! They're all alone, sir! Captain, they're too strong! Down, mortar!
Shanty!
Cast away! Adrift in the road! Search for...
Where am I to
Sailing
go?
large now!
Where am I to go? Way, hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? Oh, where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that sky, God, that's where you're bound to go. Way, hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Away up on that gallant yard, and take the gasoline. Away, hey, hey, I roll and go. Away up on that gallant yard, and take the gasoline. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go. Away, hey, hey, I roll and go. You're bound away to Kingston town, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
on a windy day, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. She was built in brown and toy, out together with bits of toy. And
Fast
wait
as you
for the
dare.
day, wait for the day, wait for the day that we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. A skipper standing with a bag of gold. And we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Our fourth nest, they sprang a leak. Here I pour out Timber's Creek. And we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. We cocked our way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round to west northwest. We're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Into the umber and up to town, pump you blighters, pump us round. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay.
Musica, muito boa.
Let's have a different one.
Hey boys. Oh, as I was going to Derby, 'twas on a market. I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed upon a.
We have the wind at our back!
This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful old ram, sir, was playful as a kid. It's one of the captain's boy.
Ease her off! You see that, Ade? Ben's given up privateering altogether and is now a shipwright.
Can't say it's a safer job, Captain.
What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked?
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock.
What in God's name for?
Still searching for medicines, but he's gone barmy if you ask me.
I'll bring him home.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
Give me more sail.
Man your stays, we fill too.
Faster now.
Bring some over in the water, Captain!
Set a four.
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
Let's hope it's not Thatch and it's Queen Anne.
Balancing! Shipwreck most right!
Larboard, sir.
Set her blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold and this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place.
Blackbeard's heart is sunk deep in a stubborn trench, and Hornigold's is pining for the king's favor.
Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade. I do.
Ade, see there?
It's the Queen Anne, Captain! And she's in a bad way!
There's no time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell!
Calm her down.
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore.
I'll keep the jackdaw circling.
Blackbeard! What devilry have you stirred up this time?
Edward! Come to join in the revelries!
Oh, God!
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the sea.
A ship's coming our way and bringing more soldiers with it!
I know that ship. Captain by a bloody red shirt named Maynard.
Not good enough.
Across the seas of late.
Stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause!
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye, a galleon nearby. And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up to her. All your butlers, prepare you for a scuffle of this sort, Mr. For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that.
Try this!
You don't do nothing subtle, do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from mildness.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up! Mortars! Look sharp!
Back to my ship, quick as you please. Do not slip away now.
Oh, this is too much!
I'll see you back to your jackdaw when the smoke is clear. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Call it out.
Listen all! Edward Kenway has the helm, and we're getting up close to these waterfalls. I want to pucker my lips and kiss that filthy loose the reins, and then straight for that bloody ship. We'll have our medicines and little time at all. Don't let her out of your sight.
Grease the topsails and gallants! Brace yourselves! Fire!
Bear down on our Kenway! Give on hell! Send us some! No,
Remember what we're here for, Thatch! The medicine!
I be the devil's tongue!
These seas could be lighter if Spanish go to
Keep those Get back! Blood! Stand on the helm! Find the captain and end this.
Now you've bloody done it! Charge! I've run over!
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. If you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Catch me some wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Give everything she's got!
Give us a song, lads.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
I'm Sally Brown.
It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys.
There ain't sense of Spanish! Friggers!
She's lovely cause she loves me, that's all I want to know.
I'm Sally Brown.
Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo?
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Some I stow forward and some I stow after. 40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
40 fathoms or more.
Wreck survivor here, sir.
Oh, way high, and up she rises.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Way high, and the blocks is different sizes. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a bawling?
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, Holly, Holly, ho! Paddy McGinty, Paddy Jock and Jackie too, Paddy McGinty, Holly, Holly, ho! Shamrock and Rose, boys, Shamrock, Rose and Thistle too, Shamrock
Ease
and
up.
Rose, boys, Holly, Holly,
You must tread
ho.
lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
They say Eleuthera's scaffolds were built from the splinters of ships like ours.
Think of the great lengths the King's Navy went to spread such tales.
the royals! Get the mains free!
Good shot of Crippler!
Fire! More sail! Full sail! Cruiser, eat her sticks!
Look, Captain, the whole place is up there!
Fire!
Ship's moored, Captain!
Godspeed! Always a good scrap with a captain about! Take it from them!
All together now!
I face many scoundrels like you. Most faithful.
Now here's a real sailor. I saw you run the gauntlet in that brig and come out with nary a scratch.
No use wallowing about here.
They aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
Man the helm.
We're catching the wind now!
Spanish colors, come in!
They've got French, sir! Ahead, sir! Schooner by the rigging! Halyards! They're all alone, sir! Starboard, Captain!
Fast as you dare. Give voice, you tars.
Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in...
Calm her down.
Go high, go low, that's all we can. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to the lee. A sailing down along the coast to high Barbary. Are you a pirate or a man of war like me? Go high, go low, and so sail we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war like me. Sailing down along the coast to high Barbary. The back up we're tough, so an eager vessel too. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. For we
Take us off the wind.
to be carried home by you.
Heave to, lads.
We're rich when we're at home, boys, we're rich when we're...
What's on your mind then? A shame. Till next time then.
We're rich when we're at home.
You require my services. Well concluded.
What stirs you besides the grog in your belly?
Freedom! What is freedom? Truly? Yeah. I took freedom to be the liberty to act as one pleased. But when you live to be as old as me, you'll realize that there are more important things. To live only for oneself and no other. It's not true freedom, but a cage with unseen bars.
If freedom means choosing what to make of one's life, then surely the choice should be to live as one pleases. If I am in a cage, then let it be one made of gold.
Thank you, lad, for listening to an old sea dog blabber. Here, I got no use for it no more.
Anchor's down!
Unreef the mains!
Take the wheel.
Speed, lads!
Clear the rigging! Pull aboard! Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean? And so, hey, hey, they're just like them pretty girls when they get the notion. And so, way, the other morning I was walking by the river, and so, way, when I saw a young girl walking with her topsails all a quiver.
Spaniards!
And so,
Stand to the starboard!
way, I said, pretty fair maid, I'm
Floating
how are
booty there
you
for the
this
taking, sir.
morning? And so, way, she said, none the better for the seeing of you. And so,
Ease her off!
did you ever see a wild goose sailing north the ocean? And so, way, they're just like them pretty girls when they get the notion. And so, way,
Give everything she's got!
lads, fortune beckons.
I hear. The Revenge. She's anchored.
Aye. I hope Thatch has good news.
Douse them!
Square away!
Mains out, trim to the wind. Heyo, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last!
Yes. Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
wanted by your wives, and families, and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. And yet, 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ! This is my predicament. To kill you, or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
The idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
We sent a party ashore to partner with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise since.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What's your thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered, and hope for the best.
Softly now.
It'll be a bloody miracle if we ain't spotted. What's the captain thinking? If this fog shifts, we'll have nowhere to turn.
Those watchtowers are unmanned.
The Jackdaw's got no business sailing such shallow waters.
We should go no closer. Careful with the banks. This must be their outpost. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Sympathy for pirates.
Sympathy for me own neck, more like. I say, let him have his prize and be on his merry way.
You're a credit to the British Army.
What are you doing?
That'll keep things quiet. The gunboat's getting away.
The wheel is yours, Captain. I see them. Over there.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stalking bayous.
Let us hope the river remains this wide. If we run aground here, we may never get out. Steady as she goes, Captain. Be sure they don't spy us trailing them. They've docked and gone deeper into the bog. They're getting away, Captain.
These shallows will rip us apart.
This is as far as she'll go, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back. With the medicines.
Aye, sir.
It's your turn at the oars.
The devil is. That old last time.
Aye. And wagered your next turn on a poor hand of cards, as I recall.
Last. So I did.
Come on, then. The captain's waiting.
A bloody rowboat.
Why not dump the medicine, sir? Fire can't work the trouble.
The captain has given the order. If heat or the reptiles don't finish us, it'll be these damnable insects.
Aye. The mosquitoes will suck every last ounce of vitality from us. You think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn a path into the heart of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
Well, they'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them.
Who's that there?
Two old gators come for their supper.
Rider, me old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
Well, we'll talk about the weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry.
What was that? It was a crocodile, wasn't it? It's coming straight for us. I can feel it.
This blockade best ends soon. I'm going land crazy. And this dirty puddle won't do.
One would suppose all this was for gold. Or rum, at least.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessels.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be. You seen any crocodiles tonight? I could have sworn I saw something past the boat.
No. Quiet night.
Are you sure? I heard something in the water.
Wait till you showed up. Go on then. Captain's waiting.
The captain will have the medicines.
Almost there. Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
Hello! Is that Ryder yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along, you're expected. And you know how...
It took him! It took him! I told you! Just row! For God's sake, row!
I told you there was something, didn't I tell you? Oh, God.
Let's just get out of here!
Thank Christ. I thought we'd never make it.
I apologize, sir. There was an accident. Private Simon. This
crocodile.
Enough! What's word from the harbor, soldier? Speak!
Sir, they've yet to harm any of the captives, but tempers are flaring. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? Never! The town is under my authority. I will not bow to the demands of a pirate.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates!
Fall back! To the mansion! Stop it!
Someone's after the captain!
What's going on? Close the gate! Watch the kegs! One spark and they'll be scraping us off the walls.
He's going for the captain!
Block the road! Oh God! Oh God! Save me! And flail, you devils! Ah!
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. He might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take?
2 crates, and the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
We should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau.
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. How we'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh!
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the king's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to? I should stay my blade.
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a trouble.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the New World. The King wants them eradicated, above all else.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane! The Governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Cockram as well.
Fan out, lads! And take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Rogers called for Rackham and Vane. Anne may know something.
I expect you lot will cover the cost of the business you're chasing away.
Stay out of this, lass.
Anne, please. Let's not be uncivil to these gentlemen.
This don't feel right. Damn. I should be there.
There's more to this Commodore being here than they're letting on. He said he had a list of plans.
I should like to see those. Anne's right. Something's brewing.
Pardon, will you be wanting us to curtsy as well?
No, but it's not customary.
But His Royal Majesty will forgive us all our sins, eh?
By the word of the king, you will be pardoned, yes.
Will he pardon this?
Nice, that's away! Oh, get you! Get back here, you godshite! Glittering bugger! There, someone must be here somewhere. Where are you? Come out, me friend. Keep us snow in the You think you're the Prince of Sneaks? Oh, I have a surprise for you.
We do hereby promise and declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves as aforesaid shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or piratage by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly. What?
hear voices in there.
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this. But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace, Commodore Chamberlain. We are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it.
A Jew, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
Sight! Hornigold's dumping us.
I'll catch Vane up.
So Hornigold shows his true colors.
Sod the bastard. He swallowed the governor's tribe like a starving dog.
It's a dark day.
Won't be long.
Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. And a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. Well, you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch. Follow me. I'll show you where to nick the stuff.
Did Chamberlain just do us a favor and pack all the gunpowder in one place?
He's not that stupid, and we need a lot of it. Let's search their camp and maybe the roads too. Only Golden Rogers would piss their britches if they knew what we were up to. We'd best get on with it. Mark the kegs. The crew will come for them.
Aye, but we need more. I'll find the kegs. You get the pine pitch.
Aye. And Kenway, spill some blood, will ya?
Easy, lads, easy. Any last words? To the Prince of Darkness! This is bad.
Take a look there. Show your guard!
Give it up.
I'll find you.
He slithered back to his
kill
hole.
you. Then I'll piss in your skull. Now, get
We still need more.
Half a map's worth little.
Attack, lad!
Watch here, you order him!
Christ! A cut horse! Help! Stop him!
Oh, yes, you will.
You can't hide!
I beg of you, stop me! Please, don't kill me!
Got ya! Sending a grenade! Stop running!
You're done for, mate!
Not good enough.
Now to find Vane.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant!
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
Swear the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir!
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on. I heard the Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them to her?
Hush, man. You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. He's a mysterious sort.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
The Commodore don't think much of civilians, I reckon. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
Talk to the Commodore. He's inside. I've got to get back.
That weren't our orders. We're both to go in once we check the powder stores.
I know my orders. You take care of yours.
All right. All right. Just not keen to face the Commodore alone.
What?
The good Commodore wasted no time settling into the mansion. It looks like the Commodore set up camp somewhere on the south of the island.
The captain sent you out here to waste your time by the looks of it.
Is there no way to get word to the Commodore?
He's still not here. They've all gone to the beach camp to take care of our rat problem.
The good Commodore thinks we're vermin. Well, we are hard to kill. If the Commodore's gone to a beach on the south of the island, then something's up.
It must be laying low.
go.
Hang me. They're coming for us now. We can't defend Nassau against the entire Navy.
All hands ahoy! Bear a hand up and prepare to make sail. Remember our object, lads. We're here to punch holes in every goddamned pirate ship anchored in the northern harbor. If you see any more of these pirates about, shoot them. That's an order.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant! You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross-trees. Worm. All of you.
The Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, lout! Oh! You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks!
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, a squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to blow the blockade. That galleon will sink our fire ship before she touches the blockade. I'll hassle him, but you won't have an escort.
We'll make do.
And Kenway, my boys will keep us steady. Give them a shout before you torch the thing, all right?
Aye.
Have you ever taken a turn at the wheel?
Not quite. But I do like giving the boys an earful.
Then you'd be a natural.
Edward, I hate saying it, but Nassau's done for. The old spirit is gone and only threats remain. I'd like to be on the next ship out.
Are you certain? The Navy will be close at heel.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
I appreciate the show of faith. Welcome aboard.
Give me more sail!
Man your stays, we trim too!
Give me every inch of sail!
Lay in! Lay down from aloft!
So that's why Rackham was kicking up a fuss. It's his bloody ship you boys have filled with powder.
Aye. We'll have the fire ship sail right into the blockade. Rackham's done us a service.
I'm not sure he'll see it that way.
Trim as near the wind as you dare. Gallants, royals, furl!
Ready to fire, coming! She's a cutter!
Royal with Prince of Andros! Look there!
Fire! Crowd it all on!
Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Don't let them sink our fire ship. That's our ace.
Brace yourself!
Fire ship is in position. We're clear to fire, Captain.
The fire ships are full! Hold here. Leave the fire ship on her way. Vane's lads! Keep on! Pussy blows!
We have to hold fast till it torches the blockade. The fire ship's about to blow. Steer clear, Captain! The blockade's broke! Full clear! No pressure, eh, Kenway? Let's get some cannons done.
We ain't out of this yet.
Weakest right there, Kevin!
We have to rebuild that section, sir!
Brace yourselves!
The wind has left us, Kenway! A mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! The burning up your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
Oh, hi, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Oh, we'll see about Thatch. Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
It was a damn shame to see the end of Nassau. But I'm glad we got out while we could.
So much for our republic. Everyone is scattered and pirate hunters nip at our heels. But the Navy won't find this little hideout. We could build something here.
We'll need time. Plenty of good men were lost. Some hunted down by our own. Hornigold and his lot have been busy.
Bastards. To think we once called them brothers.
What of Kid? The lad has a sharp tongue, but he means well.
I should see him. No telling when he'll head off. I'll admit, when put up against Nassau, this is a sorry sight.
And you think Blackbeard coming here will change things?
We'll be the terror of every captain, merchant or navy.
Try to resurrect Nassau, and you'll lose her all over again. There's not enough of us left.
We know who our enemies are now. Things will be different this time.
That's what I'm afraid of.
What might you be requiring? Perhaps 'tis, but postponed.
Unreef the mains!
Lay aloft and loose mains!
Man the helm! Faster now!
Onward, lads! Fortune beckons!
All right, Jack, sing!
As I rode out one morning, away you gone, Poland. As I rode out one morning, I met a lady fair. Timmy, hey, ring-a-ting-a-ting-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you gone, Poland. Timmy, hey, ring-a-ting-a-ting-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. The first time that I saw her, away you roll, Poland. The first time that I saw her, that saucy gal of mine. Hey, hey, ring-a-ting-a-ting-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you
Thatcher's been out of sorts lately.
Aye, and I can't blame him. A lot's changed. It won't help him keep peace with Vane.
Now there's a man who's out of sorts.
If we're lucky, Thatcher's heard something of Roberts on his travels.
You're the only one still chasing that ghost.
It's not him I'm chasing. But no doubt you're right. It's Nassau that will have been worrying Thatch.
Give it chase!
Clews down! Catch some wind! Calm her down! Fire! 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 We're going to brace yourselves! Fire!
Trim to! Trim the yards off the wind!
Ability to ram!
She's right, sir. Should be bored and take it.
Reel the lubbers in!
Down to board, Milskas!
Beat them back!
Catch the wind! Fire! 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 Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Give everything she's got! Reach the gallants! Get the tops and royals down!
Set those royals!
Fire! You step on their ship and they'll pack like the sea!
Not one of the swamps that's put them on!
Drag them to their doom! Let's get going. Full sail! Crowded all!
Clear the rigging! Pull aboard!
Ah, the winds are with us.
Set her back!
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. So sod him. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
A man's a prick. I know you're come to call me home, Kenway.
and your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
What's he up to? He's come up from the beach and he's sober as a judge.
What's going on now?
That's what pirating gets you.
He's a spy.
Jenkins, what's the news? Did you get it?
When I left, they were all deep in their coats. There's nothing to help them now.
Good man. We can proceed without delay. Look sharp. Stevens, make certain there are no surprises.
Aye, sir.
Secure the other side and watch the path.
Aye.
You certain you didn't bring some of those sand rats in tow, Jenkins?
Stay here. Shoot anything that moves. Are the charges set?
All up and down the beach. It was easy. The scoundrels drank themselves witless.
Splendid. On my signal, Lieutenant Maynard's fleet will rain hellfire down on them. A fitting end to their lawlessness.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least, that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details, man. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you all right? He drinks gunpowder.
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week, he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God. What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them. Come on, it's time. And remember always this day.
my luck holds, they've missed the jackdaw. Sight! Curse those bastards!
Note the day, lads! Today we set... Jesus, Edward. Living like this is like living with a large hole in your gut. And every goddamn time you're in her, fell over the ground, you're obliged to scoop her. When Ben and me first sat down in Nassa, I undervalued the need for folks of character. Guide the place to its full purpose. Maynard, the shitbirds been nipping at my heels for weeks, wanted to make his name.
Maynard? Who is he?
Another of the king's lackeys itching to measure himself against my ridiculous. All right, Lieutenant Maynard. You've earned your reckoning. You bootlicking pissant! Come and get me! That's put a dent in his pride! Blast him to hell! Not so easy with the fire back! Hey, Maynard, you bastard! All done! Get him there, oxy harder! We've got them on the heads! Except 3 or 4! Let's jump aboard and cut them to pieces! A double portion to the one who finds me that bloody pirate hunter! Hurry along, boys! Take no go! I'll clean your legs wise, maggots!
Up and over!
Finish him off!
Too slow!
Keep him surrounded!
Captain?
He drinks damnation.
We recovered this.
We lost Edward Thatch this night. But Blackbeard yet lives. He lives in the nightmares of governors. He lives in the fearful tales told by officers, and he lives in the heart of every pirate who wants only to be free. He will not be forgotten. Not now. Not ever.
And one to my last. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again.
Rum tastes sweeter among friends, pirate. At it again, Kenway. I thought you'd be done chasing fairy stories.
Not yet. Maybe Vane can help me figure out how to pick up the pieces.
Have you business to contract with me? Another time, no doubt.
Let's get going. More sail! We need to budge! Let's have a song then. Fast as you dare. sing a new song.
Since when? As I rolled out one morning, away you gone, Poland. As I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair. Timmy, hey, ring-a-ding-a-ding-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you gone, Poland. Timmy, hey, ring-a-ding-a-ding-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. The first time that I saw her.
There's Vane.
The first time
Calm her down.
Hey, hey.
Cannons! Royals! Fire!
Let the anchor go!
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Kenway! You've wasted a journey if you're here to make peace for that shirker.
Not exactly.
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man, he was fierce, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life that you know best.
Nah. My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. I've been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
All them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Addy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess. Slave ship.
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard.
Don't look friendly. Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get us in close.
Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
If they spot us here, damn that Captain Vane. He's unloading everything he has.
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Van's dead in the water.
I'm taking this close.
Run them down! Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away!
You still in one piece?
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who stole my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
We're nearing a ford, Captain. Might be wise to keep clear.
Keen thinking, Quartermaster.
Keep wide of the fort, Captain. Those cannons have a long reach.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
You'll have to do better than that. Mains out, trim to the wind.
Look, sir! We can board and take her!
Bring ship to anchor!
No use wallowing about here.
Get up those shrouds, let's move!
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail. Brace! Get them aloft, let's go!
We let fly the grapples and board us, sir!
Mains out, trim to the... Going over, find the captain.
Come on, me roisters, you scurvy maggot brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle, they.
I've more than enough with all that.
Just find the captain.
this man!
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
All right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, traitor!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string a bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Oh, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
I am looking, Louse. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
Sod it. I need him to see reason if we're to get off this rock.
Vane!
Come, let us drink it while we have bread. For there's no drinking after death. And he...
God tame that stubborn mule.
Down among the dead. Down. Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me, and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you cook. Vane! Face me, man!
There's no bottom to the depths of lunacy with...
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane. We can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to! Oh, what a view! I'll flush you out! Sit still, right there. I'll blow you down! That's it, hold that pose. Bloody rags and we all that's left of you, Kenway! Ah, there you are. I'll flush you out! Ah, ahoy, Edward! You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway! And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another!
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try, by all means! That fucking ranger! That chub was mine! It's you who lost her! You and that bloody jackrackle! I'll skewer you to the gunnel and hang your hide from the mast! To hell with you! To hell with Nassau! That rat-filled shithole is what got us here! And what do we have to show for it, eh? Fucking oysters!
Jesus!
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not gonna sail again in a world cursed by your ugly boat! Are you dead yet? Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway! Face me, you dandy.
You goddamn fucking knave, Vane!
Nancy boy, only done half a fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Hornigold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition. Stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Schalke. I ain't coming soon.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
If the rumors are true, the princess won't be far from Kingston.
What might you be requiring? Well concluded.
What can I do for you? If I haven't got it, I have a. So, what have you been eating? A pleasure. See you next time.
How was it you escaped, Daddy?
It was Kid. He figured something was amiss when he spotted Rackham at the helm of the Jackdaw. He freed us, while that fool Rackham went to get his pardon.
I will give Kid my thanks.
It is good to see you again, Captain.
Likewise, Ade. Likewise.
Give us a song, lads.
Onward, lads!
Ease her off!
Seconds!
Oh, when I was going to die on the hunt, I met the
Faster now!
monster that ever was fed upon it. It's Ram and I got drunk.
Man the hell.
Drunk could be. And when we sobered up, so we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful old Ram, sir, was grateful as a kid. His poor on the captain's spyglass, along with the bosom spit. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. Tonight was very rough, sir, the wind like ice did feel. He borrowed me suit of oilskins and took me to get the wheel. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. He climbed aloft so full of him to know the topsails high. But halfway up he lost his nerve, he had an awful fright. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. One morning on the poop, sir, afore 8 bells was struck, he climbed up to the sky's yard and sat down on the
Spanish,
truck.
sir!
For the one, sir! That's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. Ah, this wonderful Ram, sir, he tried a silly trick. He tried to jump the 5-bar fence and landed in a rick. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful One grew out of his shoulder blade, the other turned into a mast. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. The crew of the good ship Jack, always happy so bold and brave. They find his crowd of sailors, they never sailed over the waves. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie.
Settle back! Storm brewing there, sir! Speed, lads! Faster now! Helm the ship.
Give us a shanty.
England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland. Where am I to go, me Johnny? Where am I to go? Hey, I'm going.
Fast as you dare!
Give us a song, lads.
England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, Ollie, Ollie, oh. Paddy Monkey.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Shanty!
Hello. Bob on bully in the alley, way, bully in the alley. Hello. Bob on bully in the alley, bully down the chinbone now. Sally, the girl that I love dearly, way, bully in the alley. Sally, the girl that I slice dearly, bully down the chinbone now. Hello. Bob on bully in the alley, way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob on bully in the alley, bully down the chinbone now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally, way, bully in the alley. All she did was dilly and dally, bully down the chinbone now. Help me, Bob on bully in the alley, way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down the chinbone now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally, way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley, bully down the chinbone now. Calm her down, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down the chinbone now.
Let's get this ship docked, Captain. Then we see about the princess.
I met the finest ramsel that ever was fed upon a Lanceloy, 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 Lanceloy. It's the man
That's enough for now.
I expect I should ask around about the princess you seek.
Thanks, Ade. I'll find you in town.
In my hands, I carry a chest that is like no other. It has been fished from the sunken carcass of the Urca de Lima.
Will this do? Truly, it's all I've got.
It will suffice, but only because I like your face.
Hang me for a fool. It's worthless.
What else? Speak!
What news, Ade?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Do you know what I heard? Governor Rogers and Captain Ornigold are part of a secret society, like. A secret order that's made up of Frenchies and Spaniards and Italians and even some Turks.
Oh, yeah. And the world's as flat as a griddle cake, too, is it? Oh, come off it, man. Stop listening to them beggars.
Yesterday. Got as far as the shore before he shot his leg. They're getting braver. We need to make an stop. Where are the reinforcements we were promised? They will arrive today. About time.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the King's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Come then. We will not keep the Grand Master waiting.
Where are we to meet him?
The docks. They're not far.
Sir, the reinforcements have arrived!
The docks are close by. I best...
Going for the bell! Die!
Spare me!
Give over. He's vanished.
Your last mistake, mate!
Now we dance.
Got you!
Try this!
This won't take long.
Come out, little pirate. Still warm. Any witnesses will come. Oi! Get up! Or you squirreled away in here.
Have you lost all sense? Calm down.
What of this sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that route.
I concur, Grand Master. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on, naturally, efficiently.
A fair point, Grand Master.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
I'll have your liver out, mate. I'm just a common I'm begging you! Let me live!
Unreef the main.
Stores should be brimming with cargo.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, Ade, and I'll need your help at the end of it.
When you talk in riddles, I get uneasy.
A wide, open sea and the promise of a prize. What else could we want?
Give everything she's got.
Onward, lads! Fortune beckons!
Give us a song, lads.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more, oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails, oh, poor old man. Drop him down with the long, long rope, and we say so, and we know so. For the sharks will have his body, and the devil take his soul, oh, poor old man.
Hey, boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, we boys will homeward bound. Well,
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
It's a brig! King George's, Captain. Seems to be alone, sir.
Starboard, Captain.
Ease up! Fire!
Give me another one, lads.
He's the main muzzle the gallants.
Full sail! Crowd it all!
Round them!
Clew up foremast rig! Stunsails! Use all the wind you can! All right, Jack, sing!
Speed, lads!
Castaway! Still alive, I think! Over the bow, sir! They're not alone, sir!
It's a fine life out there, but it's not all sport and merrymaking. I've a wife to think about.
Aye, mischief suits for a time. But a man needs more purpose than his own amusement.
Purpose? Jesus, Addy, not you too. You're beginning to sound like Kid. carriages and cockrum for turncoats. These bloody Templars.
Now in league with the Portuguese, it seems.
No matter. They'll still lead me straight to Roberts.
So that's a game. Chasing this fantasy of yours and drawing us all along whether we would choose it or no.
You'll be thanking me soon enough.
Lowlands away with John. Oh, watch on deck. Oh, watch
Calm her down.
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
We shouldn't be here, Edward. This is a fool's errand.
Stay with me on this, Ade. We're close now.
Portuguese! We're ambushed!
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Strike the cap!
We let fly the grapples and board us, sir!
Our thoughts deserve no Reel them in, me trumps!
Get them back!
linger here.
Get no argument from me. Who's tops and royals?
That's the princess. The sage is here.
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. The crew's getting restless out here.
Poor bastards. I fear we're late. I need to find another way in.
A melhor parte do exército são as viagens. É melhor do que uma vida inteira a cuidar de olival.
Foi por isso que me juntei ao exército.
Bem podes dizê-lo.
Por que as pessoas guardam os tesouros em baús? É tão óbvio.
Mandar nas pessoas é um trabalho de sonho.
É isso que tu pensas?
Captain Kenway.
Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockram. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah, I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockram, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
Ainda bem que o linguarudo do Cockram se foi embora. Dá-nos ordens como se fôssemos cães.
Volta aqui, idiota!
Que raio se passa aqui? Preciso mais rum. Não me mandem outra vez lá para fora. Por favor. Mais um copo e depois para. Vou contar-te um segredo. Tenho medo de pólvora.
em encontrar um deles. Qual é a diferença entre aqueles que nos dão ordens e aqueles que estão a caçar? Alguém me derrubou!
Imbecil! Não pode escapar!
Burgess and Cockram's ship. They're here, all right.
Aqueles piratas só nos trouxeram problemas. Olha só para o estado deste sítio.
Show yourself, Roberts! Or it's your own men will pay for it! We know you're here! Hiding like a mongrel cur! If you don't come out, we'll fill them with shot!
Vou contar-te um segredo. Tenho...
De onde veio este trapper maldito?
Estás morto! Agora vais morrer.
Up and over. Easy. Not today.
You've done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what?
His own bloody pride. You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cock, short, cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars.
The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labor. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life
when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor. Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks. And in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own. And with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, I'll be your bloody captain.
Yeah!
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
Ah!
Oh, man. You flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
It's funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
All men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. But what is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Let's get going.
Man your stays, we trim too.
Fast as you dare. Set her back.
Where am I to go?
Give everything she's got.
I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? Oh, where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
Stay your singing!
Oh, where
Ease her off.
a man of war, sir!
Spanish ensigns! Starboard, Captain!
Speed, lads!
Watch your back around Roberts. He's no friend.
These are means to the end, Abbey. Once we get to the observatory, the future will be ours.
Whatever you say, Captain. There's the princess.
I don't want to kill him, but I have no qualms about torturing him to the very precipice of death. Shall we keelhaul him once? Huh? Just to get his mouth moving a little faster.
Ah, Captain Kenway. Shall we use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
You've thought this plan through?
Indeed. Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
The jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
Unreef the mains! We're underway, Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal phials filled with blood. You may remember.
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the letter, Captain, but I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood vials intact, and if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, aye. Can't place your accent, Roberts. Is it the west you come from?
Exactly right. A tiny town called Casnewydd Bar.
I've not heard of it.
Aye, you have. I always fancied it should have a placard placed at its borders. Welcome to Casnewydd Bar, the town you have just passed.
I'm from Swansea myself.
Ah, a teeming... There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this ruse to work. If this scallywag gives us away, I'll paint the quarterdeck with his brains.
If I can steal their flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
By all means.
Pedro diz que o Nosso Senhor transporta mercadoria valiosa. Uma espécie de cubos de vidro.
Será um novo costume dos ricos.
Não faço ideia. Mas temos ordens para guardar a mercadoria com as
Blast. Time to go.
Agora vais morrer. Ai, o coisas de baixo também.
Não podes esconder assim um cadáver.
Não faço ideia. Mas temos ordens para guardar a mercadoria com as nossas vidas.
Vou matar, tu ouviste?
Pois, onde é que...
Time to trade the black flag for a splash of color.
Senhor, ele de momento está a dormir. Vai lamentar não ter tido a oportunidade para falar.
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye. The flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Uma noite fantástica. É bom ver-te ativo. Continue, senhor. Hey, hey!
They're buying the ruse, Captain.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro-lhe que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging, he's ecstatic.
Ease off! Bring in some set!
There she is. The Sinor, ripe for the picking.
Up ahead! They're unloading something from that ship.
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest, and if it contains the prize I seek, we'll tell it.
I'll handle it.
Edward, podemos falar com o capitão do navio? O quê?
Para a próxima, ainda faço pior.
Empty. These glass vials are worthless. The jackdaw needs a way through.
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness.
Where is he?
Sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
Look on that, Captain. Men who ran the same gauntlet and lost their way.
We're made of sterner stuff, are they?
How often have those been a sailor's last words, I wonder?
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails! Get the tops and royals down!
Unfurl aloft! We're boxed in. We'll be wise to lay low.
Ease off! Bring in some sail!
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I'd play it. Well spotted.
Here, we should lay low.
Estou ansioso pela viagem de volta a Lisboa.